back, y'all. Last time we did a lot of side quests, so we should probably go back to the main quest this time. But first, let's finish this quest.
Damn right we left the lab. What's left there that's worth dying for?
You let them get away. Worthless, the lot of you.
Well, you get what you pay for, don't you?
That no-account fool Porter and his crew are even more worthless than I could have imagined. They've abandoned their posts. This is madness.
Maybe we should keep the research. You know, why not? What is he gonna do? His soldiers are not even on his side. They already abandoned the post, and so...
You can't possibly understand the magnitude of this decision. Auntie Cleo will have my head. Leave me be. There's nothing left to be done here. I'm sure he's already dead. Now please, leave me alone.
I was joking. I'm gonna give...
If you're not here to kill me, then leave.
No, wait.
Damn right we left him.
My research? Please tell me you've recovered it. That's... You can't possibly understand the enormity of what you've done for me. Did you find my colleague, Jameson? Well, please keep me apprised of your progress as to that matter. I suppose you've earned it.
I mean, do we want to be on good terms with Auntie Cleo?
Oh, really? Who?
Doc Crane better get over himself.
I don't have...
Okay, I think that is done, but let's talk to
Time for
Vaughn
this.
first before continuing. Let's see what he's going to
I've
say.
stayed in worse.
Any news on the thing we spoke about? You know, that thing? Don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? I mean, not mine. This is for other parties. Buyers. This is gonna make me so popular. I mean with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not. Take this. You earned it. If you run into me again after all this is over, maybe I'll have more. Pleasure doing business with you.
My mic. My audio is cutting. Are you sure it's me? Because I'm checking here and I don't see a problem here, but could be. Let's see. Is it better now? I don't know. Because I don't know exactly what the problem is. Let's play a little bit more, and if it continues, then I can restart the stream.
We are experiencing a security event, sir and/or madam. Please vacate the premises immediately and return to your domicile or designated workplace. You are? But corporate never told me they were sending a I have strict orders not to talk about. Please remember that Anti-Cleo Pharmaceuticals is not responsible for...
Never mind, I don't want to take any other side quests at the moment. Should we do this one at least? No? Okay, never mind. I don't want to. Okay, I will do this one. Meet with Phineas. Contract. Phineas has an associate who can help you locate Minister Clark. This person works at the Byzantium docks. Let me know if it's still cutting the audio.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
So, Harlow was rotten.
I did not do much actually, because I think it's because of the sensitivity. So
Can we talk?
I'm speaking a little bit louder. That's probably why.
Since
Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do. I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick. Which brings us to where we are today, several messages and a few years late. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise. Yeah, exactly. Oh, well, I was thinking you'd come too? Because it would be fun?
Is she gonna introduce us as the boyfriend?
Well, they know me as Marilyn the Surgeon. They don't know Ellie the Pirate Sawbones. But you're authentic rabble. True riffraff. When they see you, they'll get it. I only wish I could pull it off as well.
Sure, okay, why?
Great.
Why not?
And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one. Oh, and help yourself to the good snacks and put your feet on the coffee table. Mother hates that. That's the idea. Anything else?
Sure, let's go. What's the mission again about that one? Let's do that. I'm interested. How do we go there though? It is sealed. I did not see this, okay.
Down there, a new ship. Doesn't look like any of the corporate freighters.
But what would they be doing here? And how did they ever get permission to land?
Perhaps
Anti-cram antibiotic. Be comforted knowing that any
So she is from Byzantium. Alrighty.
I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here.
I don't care.
Out with it, you wretched contract.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history.
Sure, hey, look, there's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial grade cleaning solvent and desperation.
Profits are soaring, promotions abound, thanks to
Okay, let's see. So she comes from a wealthy family, but she chooses to be a pirate. Very interesting. I kinda suddenly I don't want to say don't like you, but rebellious type, which is something that I don't like. I don't know. She does all this just to punish her parents, which is a very bad behavior.
Marilyn, is that you?
Lars, we certainly didn't expect to see you like this. And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
I really don't know how to proceed with this. Should I go along with Ellie, or, you know, just be us? Well, Ellie is in my crew, so getting on good terms with her would be a better choice, but still, you know.
I don't know what to say. He's usually not like this. Come on, you're supposed to help me make an impression. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into, right?
Alright, you know what, just for the sake of it.
Yep, we're a pair of disgraceful lowlifes.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
I mean, we had other business in Byzantium, so it's not like we went out of our way. But you can't just kick us out. We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors. He's right. Since when can you afford authentic Terran marble?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
Okay, I'm beginning to think that they're not really good people either. Okay.
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
Okay.
And the payouts have been rather substantial.
You what?
Okay, now I'm in. Okay.
Of course. And we shall always harbor that joyful secret deep within our hearts.
Okay.
And you'll report it to the insurance company, right?
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
The neighbors. Alright, okay. Maybe we should just kill the parents and take everything. What about that?
That's the other problem.
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we? The neighbors would talk.
Oh,
and
the
not
neighbors.
In a good way.
Oh, really?
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks. Not until I get some answers. Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
No.
Quietly, if you don't mind. She hasn't changed a bit, I see.
Mm-hmm.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now? Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
Let's just get out of here, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
No, just like that.
What in the void did you do? I didn't like how things went down either, but did you have to go and kill them? Me being mad doesn't mean I wanted you to murder them. You're on your own now. Consider my debt to you forgotten and cancelled.
I'm sorry, good luck. That's it.
It sure better be. Now go!
Oh, whoopsies. Let's see, bit cartridge, light ammo. Why does she have? Does he have ammo? Oh well, you know. Did Eurus come? Nobody. Loser. Holy shit.
Got it. Heads down.
Oh, I didn't know we can pickpocket people.
Let's just put this unpleasantness behind us.
Let's talk to Ellie.
Let's talk outside.
Alright, you're gonna talk outside. Alright. Let's steal things though.
talk? Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage. I wanted them to get upset. I just thought it would play out differently. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed. I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either, the leather's fake but the scars are real, or, oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug?
Yeah, this is a little bit delusional. Yeah, she has a sense of drama, yeah, for sure. Too much in your head, Ali.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me, to come back and make a big scene. Then Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know. And I've got a reputation to maintain.
I'll help you with your reputation. But I hope there's more to this story to, you know, report the parents to the government or something.
I'm used to rough situations. Like when someone loads your pistol with blanks and strands you in a Marauder moon base, or traps you in an airlock with an angry mantis worm. Uh-oh, it looks like we're in for a big talk. Can I just have a drink and punch some poor defenseless pillow instead? Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Something like... Wait a second. What if I could get that
Yes,
money?
exactly. Exactly what I was hoping for.
I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off.
Yes, exactly. That's justice. Why do they get to keep the money off of you?
My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves. Something on your mind?
Alright, let's do that. The sole letter in this mailbox is addressed to the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group's satellite office in Fallbrook on the planet Monarch.
I guess
Okay,
we're
it's
going to
not here.
Fallbrook.
Right, we're going to Fallbrook then.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Hey, put that away!
You seen Arthur today?
Last time I saw him.
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind. So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off. Note that. I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one. You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she said, if we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork. Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd theoretically add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud.
Not really, but sure. Okay, but how do we go here? Should we bribe, intimidate, or tell? But if we just say, like, Marilyn isn't dead, then the claim is not valid anymore.
Please, my policy only covers paper cuts and wrist strain. Very well, I'll do it, but then you've got to go. Confrontations like this will raise my premiums. I'll need the name of the new beneficiary.
Ellie Fenhill?
If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account at the start of the month. I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity. Plenty. As my...
Yeah, I'm not interested in any of those insurance policies.
You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it. Hey, you did the real work. All I had to do was not be dead. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs. Come on, I thought we were celebrating. You want me to think about the future? You talk like someone who likes lists. Maybe you haven't noticed, but you can't even count on a bribe making it into the right pocket. What's the point of planning for anything around here? Hate to say it, but Halcyon's already there. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee. See? Even after all your starry-eyed talk, you're a mercenary at heart. Same as me. Hey, I get it. If anything, I respect you more now. You know, I'm thinking I ought to find another gig once this one's all done. One where I can really work on my own. Easiest way to take care of myself is to work with the one person I trust the most, right? Anyway, enough chit-chat.
Sure, that's done. Okay, let's go back to... That was it. I was hoping to see the parents. Since we're going there again, maybe we should pay them a visit and see if they react or not. Was it here?
Let's just put this unpleasantness behind us.
Oh, could you please leave quietly now?
Okay. This is done. Let's move on. Where did we go now?
CNP pancake mix now requires no mixing. Seriously, don't mix it.
Are we supposed to go down there? I don't understand that. Okay, yes. Who is this?
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone. Shh. No names, okay? The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium. Yeah, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded.
I don't need the details.
Oh, there! That's one right there.
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company policy. This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics. That's funny. The Minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS. Sure you are. And what is it you're delivering today? Typical. Why don't you come back when you're ready to actually make a delivery?
Okay, we are going to find another way then.
What was that? Better take a look. Wow, you got that?
We are inside, but... Oh, okay. I mean, he's gonna see us here, so... Oh, okay. I believe we have to go to the second floor then. Through here. Oh, no, it's not here.
Something's not
Whoopsies.
right. You picked the wrong Something's What was that?
Oh, okay. I don't believe this is the best option for us to... I don't think this is the best way to do this. Okay, we need to find...
You must be joking.
Miss Ellie, Dr. Fenhill. I noticed your pistol's been making a funny noise.
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Well, look here.
Real slick.
Okay, we're gonna deliver something now. We got something to deliver. I feel like I want to play a Dark Souls game after we're done with this game. Any type of Dark Souls game, like I don't know, Lies of P, Lies of Pi. We did play that. Something similar. An RPG.
You take real good care of your pistol, Dr. Fenhill.
I oughta. It's kept me alive this long.
I mean, you treat it nice. Makes me happy to see, because I feel the same way about my wrench.
Look, it's a tool that does a job. Feelings got nothing to do with it.
Oh, what just happened now then?
There's nothing to see here.
Chasing us off already? This feels familiar.
Ma'am, please don't...
I want you to know I'm holding back.
Do you have any actual... Yeah? Let's see it. Looks like your papers are in order. All right, go on through.
I played Sekiro, I think the first chapter. Yeah, I played the first chapter, but I believe like this. Okay, let's go into that then. Sekiro is like also Dark Souls game, a little bit different mechanics, the story and everything. Yeah. It is a hard game, and it takes a lot of time to progress in the game. I believe it would take at least 100 hours to finish the game, and people who finish the game says that it is one of the best games out there, as in a Dark Souls game. No, like Wukong is very easy comparing to Sekiro or Elden Ring. Like Wukong was like, even though I had rage moments playing Wukong, but even with that, like comparing to Sekiro or Elden Ring, Wukong is very easy.
How did you get in here?
Expedition 32 should be the next game, I agree, but for that we need to buy the game. Let's see how much is it? Because I have a lot of games that I already bought, but I didn't play. I have like a lot of games that in my library that are like very good games. So I'm not sure if I want to spend money on a game right now when I have other games that I already, you know, paid and just sits in my library. Let's see. I don't know. I found some discounted prices. I don't know what site is this. Driffle.com. I'm not sure if because I don't know this website. I don't know how reliable, safe are these sites. So like the place I would want to buy the game is from either Steam. Is it on Epic Games? Let's see, Epic Games. Clear Expedition. Yeah, Epic Games have that. It's, let's see, dollar, how much? 550. Yeah, so it's around $62. What's in my library? There's like a lot of games in my library.
To make things worse for everyone.
So it's around $62. What is in my library? I mean, there's Dying Light 2, which I already downloaded, but there's one game that I played also one chapter, then I stopped. A Plague Tale. What was it? A Plague. Very interesting game, but at some point it got boring, or maybe it's just me. A Plague Tale Innocence, a story-driven game. I believe it's a mother and a daughter. Some baron or a lord gets killed. That's how it starts, and there are like rats and stuff like that. So I have that. Amnesia, Ark Survival Evolve, I don't know. We got Bioshock, but we played that. I have Borderlands. The other game was Kingdom Come Deliverance. I believe I have that somewhere. I have Epic Games, Steam, GOG Galaxy, and also I have Amazon Luna, which you can play free games on like Luna, like you do on PS5. You pay monthly, right? So with Amazon, you can actually play games. So they change it every month. I think, I'm not sure, but there's Alan Wake too. Alan Wake Remastered, the first game. The first game is actually available here on Luna. There's Hogwarts Legacy. I have Dead Island 2. I wanted to play that. I have Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 as well, which was supposed to be not supposed to be, but you know, have the award. I have Death Stranding Director's Cut. I have Dredge, the ship game. So, in short, I have a lot of games that can be played. Very good games. I have Farming Simulator. Don't they have like a I'm not sure about that. I'm pretty sure there is with EA Games, I think EA Games, I think you can have that. I don't think Steam has that. Yeah, that's my point, right? So there's like a lot of games, but of course I want to play the Claire Expedition too.
You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here?
Oh, my law. Captain, that's the minister! Mr. Clark! Oh, wow!
So, this is one of the guys who runs the colony, huh? Small room for a big shot.
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more. Have I not made myself clear? Slowly and loudly, Aloysius. That's the only way these morons understand anything. I said, you may tell Charles to go fuck himself. Oh, terribly sorry. I thought you were part of Rockwell's PR team. But if you're not, that means you're a dissident? A real live dissident? But what are you doing here? And how did you get in? Drugs, of course. What else? Why did I get my hopes up? Back to idiot speak. I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
He's got no idea what we're asking about.
Will that be all, then?
Yes, dispatch is in the list.
Oh dear, I don't think I can say this any more slowly. Unless
Of course, of course. It's Rockwell again. Who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way. Chairman Rockwell. He's kept me under house arrest for years. I've long suspected him of transacting business in my name, but this proves it.
Yeah, sure. It's always someone else who ordered the hookers and energizing ointment.
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it. Would you sooner trust an avaricious, mendacious profiteer? Or his horde of toadies and fools, perhaps? I am trying to help you. And here, you're going to need all the help you can get. Now. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
This all feels off, Captain. Like when there's a storm coming, but everything's quiet and still.
Believe me, things have been off around here for a very, very long time. A reckoning is most certainly due.
We really gonna do this? Getting involved is a messy business, and it rarely pays.
This is about more than bits. This is about the survival of the colony. If you don't help, who will? Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter. We're discussing industrial espionage, legal redress, the possible salvation of Halcyon. Is this not exhilarating? Also, this is the longest conversation I've had with someone else in quite some time. Via the Acropolis District, of course. That's where the most important corporate and government facilities are. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons. When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are. Wait. Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
No promises.
Then I suppose I can only hope. Good luck.
Okie dokie. Hey, yo, close the door. Why is it messy in here? No. Are you serious? Did she die?
Oh, there. That's one right there.
The Acropolis district is off limits. Move along.
You could have asked me, you know.
What in the law's name are you on about? Sure. Let me just take that off your hands. Did I say restricted area? Slip of the tongue. What I meant was, welcome to the Acropolis district.
You ever get the urge to just hawk one on the floor?
Okay. This looks like a lesbian lady.
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals.
What do we do here now?
State your business. Nothing exciting ever happens around here. Move along.
Oh, I hear Minister Clark's moving his office into his residence. The poor man does nothing but work.
There are a lot of lesbian ladies in this game.
Most of the day-to-day business goes through the adjutant, Sophia Akande.
Yeah, I don't care any of that.
I hear Minister Clark. Always plenty of filing to be done.
Oh, this is a woman too.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we have to get in there, but how? Oh, okay.
Please step
This
away.
guy.
This entry is for high priority HHC business only. Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form. I'm not authorized to employ humor on the job, sir. Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms? I was going to suggest that myself. Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms, and I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So I'm going to see us both some trouble and waive your forms. Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with your guts.
Sure. Let's go.
Apologies for the wait. I was arranging my stationery.
Oh, okay. So we have to get in there. Over here.
Excuse me, just a moment. Is there something I can do for you?
Get rid of Minister Clark's stuff. Percival claims the real letter sofa. Tear down, rest of wall, check to see if all is loading bearing. Install steam bath to Chairman Rockwell's specifications. Install wet bar next to steam bath. Finish everything before Chairman Rockwell returns.
One person gets all this space just to sign papers all day?
Afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
That was all a story, wasn't it? It's not real.
I don't know about you, but I'm all for living fast and dying young.
Yeah, I start to not like Ellie so much. Live fast, die young. Yeah. How about you just live? Not fast and not die young. Okay, and that story was real. I'm pretty sure it was real. But it was very interesting. Bad, very bad. Hello.
I beg your pardon, Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors. What? Oh dear. Thank you for reminding me. I can't stand the thought of someone else's hands touching my custom letterheads.
I guess that was it. with this one, and we're gonna have to go back, right? Where do we go now? It's down there.
Not so fast. The Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is off limits to everyone without X-36 level clearance.
It's okay. I'm a doctor.
I don't care if you're a brain surgeon. If you don't work here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself, you're not getting in.
Worth a try. You'd be surprised how often that works.
Like I said, X-36 clearance only beyond this point. I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you, and I don't have any new clearances on the list.
Oh, okay. Oh no. Intimidate, we could've... Let's see... Can we go back to him later? Oh wow, we have 51.
Like I... What? Oh no. You must be from Chairman Rockwell's office. I'm so sorry. No one told me you were coming. Please, go on through. And let's forget this misunderstanding, huh?
Thank you. Intimidation maxed.
What? They can't keep us out.
So what if all those MSI suits made it on Monarch this whole time? I could do it. Easy.
Wish I could do that.
Okay, where are we supposed to go now? What was the point of us getting in here then? Like what's just... Okay, there's the elevator. What is this? Trespasser will be shot on sight and fined. Holographic disguise activated. Your holographic shroud has activated, giving you temporary access to the restricted area. Moving drains the shroud's energy. When it runs out, personnel will see and interrogate you. Okay. Talk your way out of the interrogation to reset your shroud. Okay, it will get harder to talk your way out the more you're interrogated. Nyoka or Ellie? What do you mean? So we have to go... We can go all the way here and then go through here. Maybe it seems easier because we have to plan now how we're going to move, right? So let's go here first, then we can decide. Is it here? Okay. Oh, we cannot go in. It's closed here. Okay, we have to go. Oh wait, how are we gonna go in there then? There is no way in there. I never said hate. Hate is a word that I don't use. That hate is a very strong word. I never said that I hate Ellie. So why would you say something like that I hate Ellie when I never ever mentioned about hate? No, I don't have to choose. I don't. Both of them are not my types, so. Ellie seemed a bit more honest type, but the more we talk, she's more independent individual. She doesn't care much. She's a bit more selfish type, so not a relationship material. So yeah, neither.
Looking good, soldier.
Okay, there was a way through here. Can we jump over? Yep, okay. Okay. Oh, wow, okay. They're dying now. Are we killing them? Did we just do that? We just did that, right? Oh, we stole... Oh, we killed those. Okay. We just did that. Okay, now we have to find our way out from here. Am I hearing a cow? Is this... I don't know, actually. I don't think so. I think these four of these here are the DLC.
If you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career. I think you're being modest. I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. Today the region is profitable for the first time in years. Its workers are productive. They might even be happy. All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky. Not always. For the longest time, I could never be sure if you were on our side or against us. You should be back on the Hope, frozen in a hibernation chamber. Yet here you are, flying about in a stolen ship, leaving a trail of paperwork in your wake. The board doesn't know what to make of you. But I do. I've seen your potential. There's so much we can do for this colony. You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate. Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us. He has a litany of charges against him. Vandalism, illegal experimentation, sedition. I could go on. Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you. You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal.
I don't know. We didn't get much. We didn't get to know Phineas too much. I mean, yeah, he's using us, sure. I'm not sure which side should I be on, to be honest. Like, what are we doing for Phineas?
Wells was our mistake. We failed to apprehend him for years. I'm asking you to help me correct that mistake. I'm sending you my access code. Contact me from Wells's terminal. When you're done, come speak to me in my office.
Adjutant Akande's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain? We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
Oh no, I don't want to do that. Wait, wow, what just happened? I don't want to do rush decision.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me.
I'll keep with the Phineas for now.
Human test subjects? Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board. Thank you. You've brought me enough chemicals to get started, at least. I'm just sorry they came at the cost of human lives. Those poor people, they must have died in agony. What exactly was the board trying to accomplish?
I mean, is it being... No, we don't have science.
What nonsense! People aren't just slabs of meat the board can freeze and thaw at their convenience. I'll tell you this much. The board scientists are hopelessly lost. After years of fruitless experimentation, they've made exactly zero progress. I know! I've suspected as much for years. Of course, I don't expect the board to do a thing about it. They've been driving our colony to the brink of destruction for decades. The board's mismanagement put our colony on the road to collapse. If we don't put a stop to them, thousands of colonists are going to die.
Okay, it makes a lot more sense to be on Phineas's side then.
Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse? And the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all, toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers. Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope. Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab. Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I don't know much about skip drives, not the physics anyhow. I do know the Hope's real massive. How's our bitty little ship supposed to skip it?
Excellent question, my sharp-witted mechanic. You will use your own ship to power up the Hope's skip drive. Your navigational computer can handle the rest.
I've got a healthy disregard for personal safety, but this sounds crazy, even to me.
Your instincts are correct. By any reasonable definition of sanity, this plan is crazy. Isn't it wonderful? You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope skip drive.
Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately. I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon. The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it. You absolutely should. Thank you very much for consulting with me, thereby averting the possibility of doing something silly, like destroying the tracker. The adjutant must have sent you some kind of tracking code. If you don't use the code, she'll suspect you betrayed her. I think you should use the code and send a corrupted tracking signal. That should buy me some time. Use my communications terminal to corrupt the tracking signal. While the board busies themselves trying to decipher it, I'll have plenty of time to prepare my defenses. Sir?
We're supposed to corrupt it. Okay, send corrupted tracking signal. Yeah, let's do that. All right.
You've bought me more than enough time.
What an ugly piggy.
Captain, you have a message from Adjutant Sophia
Again?
Conde.
Okay, we're gonna lie to her.
I'm impressed, Captain. I almost expected you wouldn't go through with it. Unfortunately, Dr. Wells found a way to corrupt the signal before we could pinpoint his location. Still, it's only a matter of time before we find him. Come visit me in Byzantium. We need to have a talk about the future of this colony. Because I'm not in the business of arresting my own allies. You have my word. Meet me in my office. I've authorized your ship at my personal landing pad.
Adjutant Akande has ended her call. Rather rudely, if I might say, considering she didn't sign off. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Okay, what we're gonna do is travel to the Hope. No, speak to Sophia. Let's talk to her first. Okay. She's in Byzantium.
We are now in orbit.
Okay, where to now? Okay.
Welcome to the Adjutant Akande.
I don't understand. It's supposed to be here, but it's not. Hello? Oh, okay, it's upstairs. Well, it wasn't showing.
Got it. Heads down.
So what if those MSI suits made it on Monarch this whole time? Easy.
Oh wow, we have 83 science or engineering because of Ellie and Parvati, and 10 bonus support engineering. That's a lot. Oh wow, we have 4 perks available. I don't check here. Further increase the damage by science weapons. Stacks with weird science. %10 armor rating bonus and skill bonus. This one is good. We can get carrying capacity, speed, daring, TDD. We don't use that much, but oh, maybe we should have done this one. This is really good. Health restored per kill.
I admit part of me expected you to stand by your old friend. For better or worse, Wells was responsible for putting you back on your feet. That said, he's also a wanted criminal. For information regarding his whereabouts, you are entitled to collect a reward from Percival. The signal you sent us is experiencing some interference. My agents will need time to isolate the problem. We're going to monitor Wells until we're ready to make a move. I asked you here to discuss something far more important. I understand you've infiltrated the Ministry. The things you discovered there must have been shocking, even disturbing. Halcyon is on the verge of a total systems collapse. The truth is ugly and difficult to accept, but we must accept the truth before we can move forward. Malnutrition is already a problem. Disease will come next, followed by starvation, followed by a breakdown of society, followed by extinction. I know this must come as a surprise to you. I imagine you have questions.
Is that why we were suffering plague in Edgewater? Malnutrition? All those folks sick and dying, and you knew why the whole time?
Yes, Miss Holcomb, we knew why. We've known for some time that Edgewater was dying. The colony itself is dying. The suffering you experienced in Edgewater, the disease, the starvation, will soon spread across Halcyon unless we act.
What's in this for you? There's gotta be an angle. There always is for people like you.
I appreciate your skepticism, Dr. Fenhill, but I'm not doing this for any personal gain. My angle is the preservation of our colony by any means possible. Nothing more and nothing less. I won't pretend the truth isn't damning. Yes, the colony is on the verge of collapse, but there is a way to save it. We need to talk about Emerald Vale. I will be frank, Edgewater was a lost cause. I never expected the settlement to survive another year. But then, you came along. I don't know how you managed to convince a faction of disloyal workers to return to their posts. In fact, Edgewater is more productive than ever before. Every worker in Edgewater will be expedited into our lifetime employment program. Well done, Captain. That town owes you an enormous debt.
Alright, I guess we did something good there.
Edgewater's workers have proven themselves valuable. When the time comes to place our most loyal workers in suspended animation, they're going to be the first in line. You should be proud of yourself, Captain. You're on the verge of making history. There's just one last job I need you to do for me. I've made arrangements for you to journey to the Hope. You will board your former colony ship, reactivate its navigation systems, and skip the colony ship into orbit around Tartarus. Once the Hope is in position, we will have everything we need to begin healing the colony. I have the highest faith in your abilities, Captain. You and I are going to save Halcyon together.
Okay, she does have good intentions, that's understandable, but yeah, we still don't know her fully yet. Also, she's from the board, and we're not gonna sell out Phineas, so there is that too. Do I believe her? I'm not sure yet. That's why I said we don't know her yet, so I don't know.
Sending a corrupted tracking signal to the board was quite clever, if I might say, Captain. Welcome back. We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive. If your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra 2, or the Sun. Forgetfulness can be an early warning. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central...
So, okay. Well, what are we doing now? We're gonna go out and skip the scoop. Why is there a dead body here? It is so expensive to level up the weapon now. We don't need it for now, but it is very, very expensive. Quincy Duncan.
Can we talk?
Who? Ellie?
So we're really gonna do this? I've seen lots of crazy, Captain, but Phineas is in a class of his own. Do you really think he knows what he's doing? Sending us to skip the Hope into Terra 2's orbit right under the board's nose?
Yeah, I'm not sure what is our best
There's
chance.
a sobering thought. Makes me want to drink. I think this whole plan's insane, but it'll make a good story, you know, if we survive. Speaking of, I get that Phineas thinks he's saving the colony, but what about you? Why risk your neck on this crazy scheme? I'll do anything for a good story, and nothing shines on a pirate's resume like a successful suicide mission. But I asked you first. I'm gonna try to forget that you've been calling the shots this whole time. Still, all this depends on the other Hope colonists. Are they gonna pull us out of the shit? Or are we all just gonna leave a bigger, uglier stain on this corner of the galaxy? I'd settle for a bottle of whiskey and some lubrinicine, but I've never been much of a self-starter. Well, whenever you're ready to do this, I'm with you. The part with the Hope, I mean, not the other thing. Anything else? What did I tell you? Obviously not. And better for Felix to know that now rather than become the next Trask. Don't get all mushy on me now. Come on. People look out for their own interests. It's a fundamental law of nature, same as gravity. Sure I can. In fact, I bet you I live a lot longer. I'm warning you, that reverse psychology stuff doesn't work on me. Sure do. And unlike you, Captain, the rest of us don't get a big fancy room with wall-to-wall windows. But let's forget about that, please. Anyway, you really expect me to believe you're working for the board out of some high-minded idealism? You're right. The point is that self-interest is like self-pleasure. No one wants to admit it, but everyone has a hand in it. Enough about Harlow, though. Anything else? It's...
Welcome aboard, Captain. There's a Conde message ahead. I wish this place were in better condition for you, but we're in a bit of a bind. Seems the damn auto mechanicals think we're intruders. Do I look like an engineer? Alls I know is, they're shooting anyone who ain't Hope Crew. We shut off the main power, so they're disabled for now. But if you go hooking your ship up, I suspect they'll recharge. And that means trigger-happy auto mechanicals. I'm not going to get in your way, but I'm also not going to send more of my staff to their deaths. We tried that. Didn't work. Something about our faces not matching up. We stored what cards we could find in the badge station to my right, but it's locked off. Can't just hand over Hope property. Sorry. I'd heard rumors, but I never thought. So you're, what, 70-something years old? Whew. All right. I'll have someone open the door for you. Good luck.
Nicely done.
Remember not to take breaks on company time.
You all right, Captain? I mean, seeing this place again?
Unexpected worker error. Hope Crew data not found. Identify yourself. Error. This unit is not experiencing errors. Error. This unit is functioning correctly. There is no need for the intervention of mechanical engineers. Thank you for your cooperation.
Should we assign Sam for a cleanup?
Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
Where are we right now? Where are we supposed to go? Let's do this second floor. Oh, okay, he's here. Oh, look at them. Changing how they look.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him. Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do. Probably not, but don't let that stop you. My Constellation executables could use some beefing up. Searching. Please stand by. Ah, found one. It will go great, Captain. I am almost 4.01% certain we will not die.
Oh, 4%. 4%, okay.
Certainly. You may skip the Hope to Tartarus, as you were instructed to by the adjutant. Doing so would bring the Hope within close proximity of Phineas Wells's orbital lab, allowing him to access the colonists frozen within. Your act would be immediately noticed across Terra 2 as the colony ship Hope abruptly enters into the planet's rings. Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive. And also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now, Captain? Improved?
Not funny. So okay, where do we go? Skip the Hope to Terra 2 or Tartarus? Which one? We're gonna do the Phineas's part, right?
Are you leaving me with the Hope's computer? You have no idea what it's like to converse with him. Imagine, simulate another organic jostling your circuits when he tries to... I mean, I'll be ready when you are, Captain.
Skip the Hope. Use the main control console to decide where to send the Hope. But Phineas Wells asked you to skip the Hope to Terra 2. Okay, Sophia Kander to Tartarus. Okay, we go to Terra 2.
Jump starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2. I wouldn't advise that, Captain.
In case I don't get another chance to say it, it's been interesting, Captain.
Admitting a deficit? Aye. You never cease to amaze me, Captain. Skipping the Hope in 3, 2, 1.
ADN, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro-jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends, yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something, now.
Okay, I guess we're doing it.
We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
Did we move? I hardly felt a thing.
Was that an attempt at humor, Doctor? Certain levels of drollness are difficult for me to discern.
Okay. Looks like we did it. And we will have to fight our way out of here, because there is no way for us to... Yeah. Wait. Where is this leading? Oh, okay, never mind. What does X do? What is X? Shock weakness. Having been shocked too many times, you have become sensitive to shock. Shock damage received 25%. That's a lot. No. Am I supposed to kill them? No, not really, but it's kind of optional. It doesn't matter.
I never felt anything like that. I'm gonna need a minute.
Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received from Dr. Wells.
Thank the law you warned me. I was able to get some defenses up, but they might not be enough. The board has sent some serious firepower to pry me out of here. They're trying to get in here, and I'm not sure I can stop them. If they capture me, if we can't communicate again, there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me! I'll never...
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible. How can I be of assistance? May luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist. But it seems to comfort humans to believe they possess good quantities of it.
Yeah, luck actually does exist in a way, but not in a way with that we think. But it does exist. I believed before that it doesn't exist, but scientifically it actually does exist.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
I'm guessing that this didn't happen to you when you were playing. Is that it? Maybe because of my decisions this happened. No, wow, we died. I did not see them. Where were they? Because I didn't see any of them. Let's see. Oh wow, this has 2K. Let's give it to... Maybe let's just give it to Ellie. Oh, we cannot? Why? Oh, wait, we can? Here. What was this doing? Like, what is the a misfile form for the research group? Okay. Okay, that's a lot of reading there. And we did have a sniper weapon. Did we sell that one? Yeah, I think we did. Oh wow, this one has... This is too much damage.
Here they come! I'm on it! Watch a pro at work! Not that!
What was that?
You got it, Captain!
So they did capture Phineas. Hack is 90. Let's get hacking. Finn's force. I really don't know what this weapon does. Mind control versus brain control? Yes, but what do they do? Like what's the effect on the enemy?
Captain, as it appears we may soon be embarking for a maximum security prison planet, I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concerns.
Well, folks, I ain't exactly keen on busting into a prison, but riddling bored stooges with bullets does sound like a ride and a half.
I never got to know Doc Wells. We ain't friends or crew. But he's still one of us. He's the reason the boss is up and walking right now. We can't just leave him to die in Tartarus.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain.
Okay, now we have to speak to the crew and decide what to do. Okay, that makes sense that they want to talk. Even Sam is here. Why Sam is here? Oh, okay. You mean the dinner with Schmucks joke. Brain control with mind control. That was a joke, okay. To extract the scientist, you will need to... Okay, we can't abandon Phineas, we have to free him. We have any hope of saving the colony? I mean, we can abandon Phineas, but let's go with this one.
I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior. Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan. We got guns.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus, you may be there a while. Or permanently.
Is this like a last mission or something? After this, there is no other mission?
It's the craziest plan I've ever heard. And I mean that as a compliment.
You didn't hire me to think. And I ain't about to start now. You're my boss. I'll walk into fire with you.
I think it's insane. But maybe the colony needs a healthy dose of insanity right about now.
I know it's dangerous. And I won't lie and say I'm not scared out of my wits. But I couldn't live with myself if we didn't do something.
Let Sam get the grime out. It's what our units do best.
The entire plan is a terrible idea. But I admire your bravado, Captain. Which leads me to illogically believe, against the odds, that you will be successful.
We gonna prepare? Sure. Guess I could give my ass-kicking boots another coat of polish. You got some sort of plan in mind?
The fewer folks we got to hurt, the better. Maybe on our way out, we let all those poor souls locked up in there go free.
Sure, boss. You do the talking. I'll pack a few more rounds of ammo.
Okay, so this is the last mission. Okay. I need 2 minutes, I'll be back. Let's see. What can we do before? There is not much things that I am interested here. Maybe some couple of science weapons, but yeah, I don't know. Dylan Hendricks. This game gets dry quick. Why did you say that? We're about to assault the labyrinth on Tartarus and determine the fate of the Halcyon colony. Saves made after this point can only finish the main story on Tartarus, side quests, and downloaded content such as Peril on Gorgon or Murder on Eridanos will be unavailable for any saves made beyond this point. Oh, okay. So this will be the last mission. Let's save here just to make sure. Yeah, let's do it then. Would you like to save? Yes. I mean, we just did, but okay.
I am pleased to inform you that we have arrived at the labyrinth. Please be advised that the punishment for trespassing is execution. Please be advised that electrical storms on the surface of Tartarus make departure impossible at this time.
DLC first. I think let's finish the main story, then do the DLC. You can beat it fast. Quests are stale. You don't want to play them. I mean, interesting. I mean, isn't the point of like the DLC that you do that after finishing the main story? But sure, okay, if two people saying that, then fine. Let's speak to Mini Ambrose. Where are we going now then? Let's do the DLC. Okay. You don't get to keep anything from the main story. Okay. Where are we supposed to go here?
Welcome to Ambrose Manor. We were not expecting company. Please follow. Do not stray from the path.
Don't worry, little fella. We're mostly law-abiding folk. Oh no, we should check to see he's all right.
You just fall. Are you okay, little fella?
Expresses dismay.
Ah, it died it. And beat the main quest again, because it's like Fallout 3 before the DLC. Once you beat the main quest, the game just ends. Oh, what? Really? Isn't that a little bit stupid? Then what's the point of DLC, having the DLC? That's not good. Okay, we're gonna do the DLC first then. It's okay.
Running diagnostic.
This looks interesting.
Those big empty windows. Feels like the building's watching me. Oh, well, I'm getting goosebumps. At the very least, they're on. Okay, maybe not.
I need a vending machine.
Oh, empty. Oh, Captain, something here don't feel right.
You lucky?
Hello.
So who the devil are you? You don't say. Well, make yourself at home, Captain. I'm sure we have much to discuss. Do you see that glowing chunk of space rock? That's Gorgon. My birthright, my burden, and the bane of my existence. I hate to drink alone, and this is my third. So join me in raising a glass to Gorgon. That's right. And I take it you're the type who skips formalities, so let's get down to business. Now, what brings you to my house, handsome? I take it you didn't come all this way for the beverages, the starry skies, or the pleasant company. A severed arm. How positively ghoulish. You know this is a private residence, not a curio shop? Lucky? Oh dear, he's my personal freelancer, my private investigator. I sent Lucky on a dangerous mission to the Gorgon asteroid. Whoever found his remains must have wanted to inform the next of kin. What a time for his luck to run out. We were in the middle of something grand, and I really can't afford another setback. Settling an old score. How would you like to be my new freelancer? There's been a recent vacancy, and I think you're well suited to the job.
Remember, play hard to get. That's negotiation.
You offer work to everyone who breaks into your home? Must be some kind of Byzantine tradition I ain't know about.
I'm looking for someone rough around the edges. A gorgeous, dashing scoundrel type. Incidentally, someone good with their hands. I don't think he'll mind if that's your concern. And what would you have me do? Dress in mourning and patrol these halls like a specter? Allow me to lay out the facts, and you can decide for yourself if you want to be my chief investigator. My mother, Dr. Olivia Ambrose, worked for Spacer's Choice at the Gorgon Research Facility. She was brilliant, the top scientist in her field, until tragedy struck. One day, Spacer's Choice shut down all research and evacuated Gorgon. Everyone had to scramble or risk getting left behind. It was chaos. Employees fled for their lives. Mother never made it home. I'm told she wasn't the only casualty that fateful day.
It must have been real hard on you, losing your mother all of a sudden like that. I'm sorry to hear it, ma'am.
Thank you. Ambrose ladies are supposed to be resilient to the unexpected, but this was especially hard on me. Mother's name has since been dragged through the mud. Spacer's Choice blames her for the collapse of Project Gorgon, and I just know they're lying. My thoughts exactly. Mother would not have allowed Project Gorgon to fail. Something happened on that asteroid, and my family took the fall for it. I don't know, and Spacer's Choice won't say. They don't discuss anything that tarnishes their brand. Gorgon has a dark history. The project fell apart. Personnel were shuffled across the system. With Mother gone, now I'm all that's left. No doubt someone is out there who could talk. Someone involved in Mother's research. Someone paid for their discretion. Then again, why pay for silence when you can buy it for the low, low cost of a bullet? That's the Spacer's Choice way. The asteroid may look like a glittering jewel, but I assure you the resemblance ends there. Gorgon is poisonous to the core. One might even say cursed. Whatever happened on Gorgon wasn't Mother's fault. I simply need the evidence to prove it. We're going to drag the truth kicking and screaming into the light. Even if it means bringing ruin and humiliation to Spacer's Choice. All the evidence I need should be in Mother's journal. You can find it in her office on Gorgon, in the heart of the old research facility. You do all that for me? I was hoping you'd take the job, but I didn't expect you to care. I admire your enthusiasm. This manor has echoed with my own we, and I can feel you breathing new life into the walls. When you reach Gorgon, pack a weapon you trust. The corporate lockdown hasn't stopped the wilderness from squirming in through the cracks. There's a little saloon near Gorgon's landing pad, the Sprat Shack. Lucky was renting a room, so if you want to follow his trail, that would be the place to start. I think I've heard of that place. Cheap whiskey, rough crowd. You'll love it.
Oh, you think maybe they got a little mascot? Like a sprat in a tiny hat?
Just so we understand each other, money is no object. I'm willing to squander the family fortune if you get me what I want. Between your payment and any salvage you happen across, you'll walk away from this rich enough to buy a mansion of your own. How does that sound?
Music to my ears. What was the catch?
The catch? No one's ever done this before, and the only person who tried is a corpse. Believe me, that's enough. Here's your nav key, Captain. Safe travels. A word of advice before you go, Captain. Trust no one. Mother's office is in the heart of the Gorgon facility. You're free to salvage anything that isn't nailed down. I only want what's mine.
Mysterious heiress, unexpected gainful employment. It's like something out of a detective serial.
It's not theft if she's giving us permission.
Will I ever play the second game? It's possible, but I didn't hear good things about the second game. So probably not anytime soon, because we have a very long list. I also need a vending machine. Master bedroom card. Can we get that from her?
When
I'm just gonna quickly skip these. You're seeing a Mini. Oh, we call her Mini. I feel like the bedroom master card is probably somewhere here. I feel like we're gonna find it if we search for it. But never mind, that's not our priority. What is this? Is this a fish? Very interesting.
Weary. Are you upside down?
Can we help this guy? Okay, let's see where now. Pick up Lucky's trail at this Sprat Shack. Okay, let's go. Which is where? Exactly. Hello, where are we supposed to go now? We've been tasked with finding Dr. Olivier Ambrose's old journal, which contains valuable information from the days before Gorgon's downfall. Pick up the trail where Lucky's investigation left off. He spent some time at the Sprat Shack, a tavern on Gorgon. That would be the place to ask around for clues. Gorgon. Okay, we have to go to Gorgon. Where's Gorgon? Here. Oh, okay, we have to go to the other place. Okay, it's outside.
I don't know what kind of mess Facer's Choice made here, but it figures they'd leave it to someone else to clean up.
Are we gonna get down? Is that a Sprat? Look like a cat.
Come here. Let's have a chat. All right, inspection time. Look at my eyes for as long as you can without blinking. Starting now.
No.
Want to run that by me again? I want to be taken seriously, but I'll settle for a little less attitude in the future. That was a sanity check. If you had changed like the others, it'd be in your eyes. You'd also be drooling, cursing, and making a mess of the place. Welcome to the Sprat Shack. You can head on downstairs. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah.
Got a problem, friend?
Yes, I do. You don't call the shots, bitch.
Smell that? Cheap whiskey and stale cigarettes. My kind of place.
Oh, ugh. This place smells like Felix's bird.
Welcome to the Sprat Shack. First one's on the house, and I won't even water it down. What'll it be? So, you just wandered in for the genteel conversation. Suit yourself. I assume you're here for salvage. Even if I did, I ain't supposed to play favorites. Most of my regulars are sublight scavengers. They pick over the ruins of Gorgon, spend their earnings at the bar, and head back out the next day. Vicious cycle, but that's life. You're the first new face I've seen in a while. Yup.
I need to sell a lot of things. What is this? Cat's eye pressure helm. Sneak attack damage 25% and hack. Okay. Yeah, I also kind of realized that like mods and stuff like that we haven't used for, like, let's just say for armor. I never used any at all. Like and I did not need it. Maybe we would do that if you play the harder mode, maybe, probably. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Hey. Lucky? Sure, I knew him. He could get a little dramatic at times, but he was a good guy. Heard he took on a dangerous job. Spent a lot of time coming and going from the Office of Creative Incubation, just down the road. I don't ask about jobs unless people want to make it my business. And Lucky wasn't talking. Awful shame about what happened to him. You know about that? Huh. Word must travel fast around these parts. Last I saw of Lucky was a few days ago. I went outside for a smoke and a stroll, and I saw this wild canid dragging a bloody limb. So I kicked the canid, scared it off. If the bloody piece in question was a raptidon tongue or a mantis leg, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Get this, the canid was chewing on an honest-to-law human arm. Lucky's arm. I'm a bartender. Attention to detail is my middle name. Anyway, the arm was clutching a phonograph that mentioned someone named Alex Hawthorne. I did some poking around, and this Hawthorne has a reputation among the salvagers who frequent the bar. So I packaged up the arm nice and tidy and sent it care of the Halcyon Parcel Service. They even gave me a discount on the hazardous waste removal stamp. I figured Hawthorne would want to know what happened to his pal. Help Lucky get his affairs in order, you know. Oh, I hate to see people go with unfinished business. 3rd floor. Once I figured he wasn't coming back to pay his tab, I left his room unlocked to air it out. You can help yourself to anything you left behind. Fair warning, I've been letting the regulars use it for a quick lie down. Just wash your hands when you're done. Trust me. Good. I've got paying customers.
I wouldn't get too close to that railing, just in case. Do you think the folks here like strangers? Because some of them are looking at us like, maybe not. As a medical professional, I gotta say, that is very well preserved and disgusting.
You think they stick the preservative in before or after the eye comes out?
These are good weapons. Lockpick is 150. I don't think that I have that much. No. Hack and lockpick. No, it's not gonna. Okay. Also, let's see. I'm still using this one. Mind Controller Ray. Should we just level that up and give it to someone? Double and give it to the next person. We are 30 level and our weapons are very under leveled. Level 24 for this weapon, and then let's see, Tinker, Finn's Force, level 26. Light assault rifle. We are using this one, and this one has the most DPS so far. Damage rating. Yeah, this one has the most. I'm gonna level this one up once. Okay. And now it's a lot. Okay. Finn's Force. Yep. Okay. I think this is good enough.
What have you got there?
Arena time, I think. Count.
Jerome would have loved this place.
You're a humbug, Trixie, and worse, a thief.
I can't steal what's lawfully mine, tangle-footed dimwit.
Yeah, it is very hard to upgrade now, but I believe now we have enough weapons, because now we have one heavy gun and then one energy, which should be enough to even finish the game. 2 weapons, 1 energy and 1 heavy ammo, yeah.
Lucky's problem was that he was always overconfident in himself, but us, we got this, whatever it is.
You think this place we're headed will tell us more about Gorgon? I wonder what they got up to here.
Whatever happened here, we're not gonna be next. Be ready.
What is happening? Oh, I like the Finn's Force weapon. But I kinda, maybe we should have give it some mods, but it already has it. Okay, critical damage. Okay. It already has some mods, okay. I wonder if there are any science weapons here on the DLC. Because I would like a good weapon. That is already leveled up or something like that from a quest. Like Finn's Force that we got, which is this one. I like this one. This one is good, and it's also energy. It's not a science weapon, but I'm gonna give... Oh, we can only give... Okay. Maybe after completing this mission, we're gonna get a lot of money maybe. Because she said, oh, you can buy your own mansion. Which I don't think that we're gonna get a lot of money. But... bits, they call it, right? We'll see.
Reminds me of the punchline to a joke I heard once.
I got your back, Captain. Ain't a single Mantisaur gonna sneak up on us.
Initiating ocular measurement. Measurement complete. Ocular identification complete. Welcome, Clarence Mostly. Access granted. Welcome to the Office of Creative Incubation.
Thank you.
Told me 100 times the cannery couldn't afford spare parts for Bess. All while Spacer's Choice was building this?
Where do we go now?
Water. Oh, it's just Saltuna. Come on, we got a volcano too. They really think Adrena Time does all that?
We'll see. We have some weapons here.
Steady and your trigger finger at the ready. Adrena proudly located in the bloodstream of the entire Spacer's chosen cosmology. Don't let sleep rob you of your life. Cut your hours in half. and double your with Adrenatime.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take Adrenatime.
Let's check them, but I highly doubt that there are some. They're just random weapons. They're not good. It was this one, perfect game, damage 216, and then I believe it was this one too, light machine gun. But this one, like 216 damage, that's a lot. A lot more than this one. This one is only level 7. Maybe we should upgrade this one, but so we can no, it was this one. Level 25, and it's 20. This one is 29. This one is 25. Level 25. This needs to be upgraded properly so that the damage will be higher than the other one once it's upgraded. But it costs a lot of bits. Where are we going now? I'm just gonna follow here.
Clever.
Where's the other guy?
Guess you get what you pay for with Space Restored guards, too. I hope they're passing us swift.
Which gun? Finn's Force that I'm using, because something happens, some aura thingy around me. I don't know what that does. Next time I find the workbench, I'll try to upgrade the girls' weapons. I think the one with the purple thingy is Parvati's shrink ray. I'm not sure. Or it's me, I don't know.
Oh, wow. I think this screen's taller than my entire shop back home.
Here's a vending machine. Oh, here's okay. The ones that are equipped here, we don't have much money, but like let's do a little bit. Why not? Which ones are the equipped ones that... okay. Okay, it's not worth it because this is a lot of bits. Yeah, it's a lot. It's too much. We don't have the money for the upgrades. Well, they upgraded a little bit. Okay, where to now? Where we're supposed to go? Okay, we have to go up. Okay, where was the stairs? We need the stairs.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take the freedom.
Unexpected.
Oh, this is sealed here.
Performing
Make
an
him regret it.
endless sweep now.
Purple thing is coming from my gun. It's possible. I mean, when I shoot, it is purple. So I think so, yeah.
No one with an honest job has an office this nice.
are nothing for you here. I understand that you think yourself a big hero here on a big, important job. The last one did too. But you've grossly misapprehended the situation here. This place is a graveyard. All that was done here should be forgotten and left to rot. Gorgon is the birthplace of Marauders. We created them here, in this very facility. They are our misbegotten children, born of hubris and vanity.
That don't make any sense. How could Marauders get to Edgewater from all the way out here?
But Marauders are just mindless lunatics, right? There can't be more to it than that.
They hold no fondness for trespassers. I've placed the facility under emergency lockdown to keep them safe. Let the Marauders die in peace, or I will make certain that you die with them.
My color blind affect the color purple? No, I don't think so. I as far as I can see, it's still purple. Nice of them to warn us. Let's go.
Mr. Thompson used to say Marauders are just folks whose spirits have been weakened by charity and laziness. You mean that wasn't true?
I always figured they were townies who spent too long on the factory line. Guess there's more to it.
Whatever secrets are virtual, yeah, let's check the whatever. Why not? Let's curiosity kill the cat, you know? I mean, I did talk about this before. I did not exactly like that, but on stream we did a colorblind test. Not sure how accurate that is, but it turned out that I have slight color blindness. Also, at the same time, I don't care about the colors that much, you know. The colors are colors, yeah, whatever. Since I'm not a designer or anything like that, it's like I really, yeah, whatever. So I kind of feel like there's some Squid Game going on here. Rich people looking down on the others. Are we going up now?
We're looking for a comms tower, right? Ought to be one of the tallest things around. is gonna get a signal past these canyons. I sure hope that spooky person on the screen ain't waiting for us. I'm about ready to jump out of my skin as it is.
I'm hoping this leads us to someone we can talk with face to face. Or punch, if it comes to that.
Let's move on from here. Let's just go. Well, according to science, which is, I mean, diets, you know, what you eat changes the mood more than anything. Also, my opinion. So if you compare food, exercising, and stress and all the other things, color is literally at the bottom of the list. Unless personally you care about the colors way too much, then yeah, you might up the list. One or two, but still food and exercise will always, no matter who you are, is going to be on top of the list. Regardless. Oh, this requires 90, is that 90 hack? We'll go back to that. Why is it Elite Troop Armor Platinum? Just because we wear that? Is this one? Oh, we can take it off. Okay, we can put it back on. $69 armor, that's good. Let's see, Ellie. Let's give it to Parvati. 57, 69. $46. 67 and 41, 53. Okay, more now. Why is this one has a lot of value? I don't understand. Uniform, light, Skill bonus to dodging is plus 10. Movement penalty to accuracy. I don't know why. Because dodging and stuff like that in this game, like they're not very significant. It's a skill that can be used, but like in combat, it's almost like no value. There is almost no value in combat. I mean, this is a FPS game. All you need is just a good weapon that is high damage, so that you know, you can kill people high damage as fast as possible. And then if you don't want to die fast, a good armor, and that's it. And the rest is just, you know, doesn't do much.
This looks just like the abandoned parts of Edgewater.
Let's keep moving before we get all introspective. You, doing okay, Parvati?
I've been better. But thank you for asking.
Something on your mind? Okay, this is it. Where to now? Go to the Musgrave collection. How do we go there? Is it here? Oh, we are going back to the ship.
Captain, transmission request from Ambrose Manor.
Captain! Imagine my surprise when I saw the Unreliable leaving Gorgon with so much urgency and purpose. Tell me you found Mother's journal. I'm positively dying for good news. Someone? You mean someone still has access to the facility? Oh, after all this time. Who was it?
We don't know that.
I don't even know who's still alive from Project Gorgon, much less who would care enough to guard its secrets. Make sure you have eyes on the back of your head. I doubt we've seen the last of this human vexation. If I know Spacer's Choice, getting past the lockdown will be more complicated than just hitting a big red button. You'll need authorization and layers of it.
Buonasera, muchachos. Welcome, señor. ¿Cómo estás? Birincilik tacı burada daha fazla bulunursan, chatleşirsen tacını geri alabilirsin yani.
No, I think you're going to have to rely on good old-fashioned detective work. It's a good thing you have keen senses, a reliable ship, and a very wealthy sponsor.
Ne oldu? Bir şey mi oldu? Anlat hadi.
I seem to recall that Mother worked closely with Gorgon's R&D personnel, but not close enough to invite them over for dinner and cocktails, if you get my meaning. By now, they'll have moved on with their lives. If only I could do the same. I knew Mother was involved with some important chemical trials, but I had no idea her pet project was Adrenatime. Adrenatime is a working man's stimulant, like a caffeinoid. Very popular at launch, though the marketing quieted down over time.
Anladım. Spor yap. Düzelirsin.
What? No. Safe travels. If your leads give you any trouble, be sure and give them some trouble back, yes? Ta.
Ta? What is ta? She said ta. How much bits do we have? We don't have much. Let's see. 91 kilo mu oldun? Oha! Oğlum sen kilo vermen gerekmiyor muydu? Sen niye kilo aldın? Oha! 91 nedir oğlum? Manyak mısın sen? Ne yapıyorsun oğlum sen? Yiyip yani öyle yerinden mi kıpırdamıyorsun? Ambrose is from let's see. Ambrose, wasn't she from Byzantium? No, this is Byzantium, but she is from Byzantium, but right now she is in where we just came from. The mansion is there.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Welcome to the Musgrave Family Collection. Still a work in progress. I'll tell if you're here for the annual Canid review, I'm afraid it's already over. Only thing going on behind those doors is good, old-fashioned lawful behavior. This greeting constitutes your confidentiality agreement. You hereby agree not to disclose the location or existence of these events. Thank you for cooperating. Then you should have told me that before I greeted you. Defaulting on a verbal agreement is a punishable offense. Now then, how can I help you? We find that our clients enjoy the appearance of participating in illegal activities. Secrecy contributes to a feeling of indecency.
This kind of thing's pretty common. Bijou's used to do a prison theme night, served fish sticks with tartarus sauce.
Oh yeah, prison-themed night was the best. Plus, they gave away limited edition designer handcuffs. The Musgrave family collection was intended to be a gallery of fine art. And here we are, using this place to practice semi-legal canid shows. Scandalous, isn't it? That's privileged information. I really shouldn't tell you.
Not sure if this is going to your stupid confidential. Okay.
That's a fair point.
Okay.
All right, I'll tell you. But just keep this between us. The Musgraves own one of Earth's largest private collections of art and literature. They were going to have the entire collection shipped all the way to Halcyon. Unfortunately, that collection never arrived. We haven't heard anything from the delivery convoy, and there's some purely hypothetical concern that the collection might be, well...
boring. I'm leaving. Stolen.
I was going to say indefinitely delayed by unforeseen and unknowable circumstances, but yes, let's go with that. Anyway, that's as much as I can tell you. Will there be anything else? Mr. Mostly is indeed attending our event, although I am disappointed to discover he did not officially enter his canid Laplace into our competition. You should find Mr. Mostly just inside the prep room. Head inside and take the door to your left.
Excusez-moi then. Thank you.
Ooh, what'd you find?
Oh, just hear me out.
Do you know the interesting thing about canid shows?
Excuse me.
Good instincts. Mathematically speaking, the interesting thing about canid shows is this. They're an exercise in futility. Winning is predetermined. Over time, the inevitable trend is that the race goes to the swift. Time and chance are just statistical outliers. In other words, if you put enough canids through enough trials, the one with the most optimal attributes generally wins. Exercise in futility. What gave me away? Wait, don't tell me. You've read my monograph, Putting the Us in Calculus, or How to Use Mathematics to Find Your Statistically Significant Other. I'm afraid I don't really do autographs, but yes, I am Clarence Mostly.
Mostly Fine Furniture Company.
Yes, that's us. Mostly oak trees, too. My grandfather invented them, you know. Well, no, he didn't invent mostly oaks, but he did purchase the naming rights back during the terraforming days. It's essentially the same thing. Oh. Then you're not here about my monograph. It's true, I was involved with Project Gorgon, but that chapter of my life is long since closed. Listen, I don't know what you want with Gorgon or with me, but let me give you some free advice, Let the past go. Live in the moment. Enjoy the party.
Yeah, how about no? Want to keep living in the moment? Show me how to lift the emergency lockdown. Yeah.
I was wondering if you were the sort of person to accept sensible advice or respond with threats of violence. Thank you for resolving that ambiguity for me. Lifting the lockdown won't be easy. You'll need to send overrides from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. I don't have that level of clearance, but I know 2 people who do. The trouble is, I don't know you. I don't trust you. I washed my hands of Gorgon, and you're asking me to dirty them all over again. I'm going to need a good reason.
Okay, intimidate again.
Right, of course. Thank you for reminding me. Point well taken. I want a favor from you. Do something for me, and I'll do something for you. That way we don't have to rely on mutual trust. A grand prize trophy to the Canid Review. I want it in my hands. Get me that trophy, and I'll give you the remaining researchers. Names, locations, as much information as I have. Yes, but the winner is still in deliberation. Committee won't deliver a result for another 6 to 8 weeks. Bureaucracy. The trophy's being held in a vault at the other end of this hall. Find a way inside, disable any security, lift, carry, deliver. Simple as that.
So he wants to just steal. Yeah, exactly.
Don't think of it as theft. Think of it as appropriation by commission.
Oh, it doesn't.
My Canid, Laplace, is statistically superior to every other Canid in this review. Better average sprinting time, superior gait coefficient, optimal anatomical symmetry. I didn't bother entering little Laplace in this pointless contest. He's already won on paper, you see. That trophy rightfully belongs to him. Oh, you're much too kind. Does this mean you'll do it? Head into the main hall and take the elevator down into the maintenance tunnels. You'll find a service passage that leads up into the trophy room. The maintenance tunnel is the only way up into the trophy room. Some technician barred the door shut on our end. Ask Tilda Coatsworth about it, over by the podium.
Okay, let's do this then.
Welcome. This unit has been programmed to provide a welcome. Now, greeting. Indecency ratio set to Byzantium. This unit.
Come now, Anubis, you must...
We just have to take off our armor to get in.
system. Searching for unauthorized equipment.
Not too bad.
You know what, I'm just gonna give 2 skills to hacking. Or it's lockpick, right? Yeah.
You gotta teach me that.
Oh, here's the trophy.
You know, stealing from these assholes is its own reward.
It needs 150 lockpick. You can get the 110 lockpick from here. Oh, 120. Safe Cracker's jacket and Parvati too. And it needs... You know what? I'm gonna do it. I believe after 150 you don't need...
Oh, you got that?
2k. This one is nice. Safe Cracker's jacket. We can keep it on. We get a lot. What is he going to do with that trophy? Yeah, exactly what that he did not earn in the first place. He's just gonna steal it and put it in his room. That's it.
You must perk up. Are you one of the gods? I don't suppose you've any formal training.
It's my little Anubis, you see. He is listless and miserable. I simply don't know what to do about it. Okay, he probably just hates you.
What an awful thing to say! Anubis is the light of my life. I practically shower him with luxury. You must understand, Anubis is a very picky eater. He dines exclusively on Terra 2 Saltuna, none of that rubbish from Monarch. Unfortunately, we've had a bit of a shortage lately. He's so miserable without his salt tuna.
I just need affection too. Maybe you should be nicer. I don't know. Let's go for the pursuit, yeah?
Yes, I suppose you're right. I doubt all this excitement is doing any favors to his digestive system. I suppose I have been spoiling him with Saltuna. He could use a change of palate. Oh, I do have some limited edition Rizzo's CCN 76 chocolate bars. You're probably right. He deserves better. Fresh ground borswurst, I'd say. You've been a world of help. I'll leave a good word on your permanent record.
That's it.
I'll be sure to raise a glass of Rizzo's Spectrum Violet to your timely assistance.
The excitement wears off rather quickly, don't you think?
I just talked to that guy and the reputation just increased.
I don't suppose we'll start seeing monarchs rabble around here, huh? How gauche.
And her name is Wealthy Citizen.
Oh, you don't have to be scared of these canids, Captain. I don't think they're gonna hurt you.
Impropriety. Since when do you care about impropriety?
Yeah, giving chocolate to... Yeah, perfect. How good is he, right? Alright, let's give him whatever trophy.
Never cared much for hors d'oeuvres. The word is just grotesque. All those superfluous letters ruin my appetite. Dead canids in the service tunnels. Domesticated canids? Why, that's utterly revolting. My dear friend, I would not dream of hurting a canid. Every canid, regardless of their physical attributes, is a companion to their master. To kill a companion is a profound and unforgivable breach of trust. I'm glad I chose not to participate in this loathsome canid review. I will, however, take their trophy.
Alright, let's give him the
trophy now. Look at this thing. Have you ever seen a more garish monument to the boredom of the elite? If only Grandfather Mostly were alive today, I would have loved to wave this trophy right in front of his cataracts. I hope you won't take it personally when I say I had my doubts about you. Nothing ever gets done in Byzantium, you see. Competent work is, well, a statistical anomaly. Lifting the emergency lockdown requires overrides from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. Access to those facilities requires authorizations from 2 senior-level researchers, Marion Blakesley, Jasper Lowe. They went into hiding after the project collapsed, but I've managed to calculate their last known whereabouts within a reasonable margin of error.
We needed signs for that.
We keep all sorts of data on a permanent record. Spending habits, dietary restrictions, movement. Finding a person is no more complicated than solving an equation. After the project shut down, I had to keep my mind occupied. I worked on my actuarial tables, calculated the average lifespan of a Spacer's Choice worker, that sort of thing. I realized some of the researchers had to be alive. I ran some numbers, did a little research, and concluded that the 2 most likely survivors are Marion Blakesley and Jasper Lowe.
I mean, he's just making an assumption, calculation.
Try to exercise caution. It's good for your lifespan. You did fetch a trophy for my little applause. Technically, that makes you my Canid servant, and by the transitive property of employment, my responsibility. No need to sound so astonished. Now, was there anything else?
I'm just gonna skip these ones quickly.
Look, don't tell anyone I said this. But if there's anything I've learned by living in Byzantium, it's this. If you go looking for the truth, you are looking for trouble. All right. Minnie Ambrose. Oh, Olivia's brat. Ambitious, but like the rest of her family, irrelevant. She tried following her mother's example, failed, and if she ever tried again, I couldn't tell you. The name Ambrose doesn't mean anything to me anymore, or to anyone halfway respectable. The Ambroses are, how do I put this politely, obsolete?
Okay, why?
A family's name is only as strong as its enterprise. The Musgraves have Rizzos, and the Schuyler's have Auntie Cleo, and so we show those names the respect they deserve. The Ambrose name was associated with Project Gorgon. The project died, and so the Ambrose name died with it. That's just the way the game is played. Everything. Every project has a margin of failure. We expect setbacks, complications, delays. Project Gorgon experienced a cascade failure. One mistake precipitated another, and another, and another. The labs failed to develop a safe drug. Human Inquiry failed to perform their tests responsibly. An unsafe drug tested on unhealthy subjects by irresponsible supervisors. That's Project Gorgon. I know. Project Gorgon was a failure of leadership. Leadership to which I belonged. I should have pushed for stricter supervision. We gave the other departments too much freedom and not enough oversight. Spare the rod, spoil the servant. Anarchy is not a crime. It is a symptom. The undisciplined workplace secretes anarchy the way our glands secrete enzymes. It's a principle of science. Sabotage came first. The chem lab, Human Inquiry, even my own office. Sabotage broke the discipline of our workplace, leading to confusion, leading to escaped subjects, leading to anarchy. No one appreciates the value of good data. The holistic surveillance device I wear is an invaluable tool, gathering data on all my day-to-day activities. My former colleagues can go into hiding and live in ignorance for all I care. I prefer the self-examined life.
Alright, that's enough. That's enough talking. Excuse me, my fellow everyone wealthy citizens. Fuck you all.
I've got a lot on my mind right now. Our trophy's gone missing, but I can't file an investigation because what we're doing here is technically illegal. Oh, don't look so cross. Those Canids were put down mercifully. Not every Canid is suited to the intense competition of our review. Some few Canids display flaws that cannot be redeemed. A limp, wall eye, poor coloration. Mercifully. Anyway, listen. Nature is red in tooth and claw, and so are we. Competition is practically a law of the universe. I shouldn't have to explain this to you. Go and attend to your business then. Arguing with you is a waste of time. I'm not in the mood for an argument. I thought I'd made that clear.
I see you outside somewhere. I'll kill you. If I see you outside somewhere. I'll kill you.
You
hear me?
be letting them into Byzantium
Did you hear me? Yeah,
long enough for
I will
Keeners
kill
to
you.
sneak around and chase them around.
It's the principle of the matter. Everything belongs in its appropriate place, and laborers do not belong in Byzantium.
I just think you're being rather narrow-minded. A common laborer might enjoy the chance to see Byzantium. Granted, they'll be seeing Byzantium.
Wealthy citizen. I'm guessing you don't need this, so
Not looking
I'll
forward to
just
the
take.
next annual Canid review? Not looking forward to the Canids. Odious.
How long did you say Musgrave was gone?
I didn't. Frankly, I don't know. A couple of years? More? Treatment, which I can only assume is a euphemism.
You hear me? Hmm? Tilda calls
For Lord's
worse.
sake, put that away.
Can you step outside, please? Come. Come outside with me, please. Okay, now where do we go? Travel to the auxiliary maintenance bay on the Groundbreaker. Groundbreaker. Oh, wow, we're going to the Groundbreaker now. It's been a while. We were there
Someone has
last
left a
time.
threatening message on your terminal, Captain. I was unable to trace its origin. Please make a note of it. Welcome back. I'll be here.
Wait, she said someone left a message. Where is the message then? She was unable to. Okay, whatever. Let's go to the Groundbreaker.
The Groundbreaker auxiliary base.
Auxiliary maintenance bay. We have not been here before. This is the first time. Auxiliary docking.
Why do I get the...
Hey, you! Hey, you! You serious? Get back here! So, hey, you trespassing, and I'm armed. Maybe take a second look at your life choices, pal. I used to be, but I'm not with Rizzo's anymore. I'm one of the gardeners now. All of us kept the peace for the corpse once, but we got tired of being used.
Who was Rizzo again?
Hey, I like to get my hands dirty. It's just a name. Old lady we work for, she likes plants. We're here to keep the streets clean. Hallways. You know what I mean. Anyway, Blakesley's given us standing orders to strongly discourage anyone who tries to come in. I like to, extrapolate from there.
Rizzo's the drink.
We ain't subversives. We're gainfully employed. This is a private contract. Miss Junlei can't get too mad if we rough up some trespassers. Especially if I was nice enough to warn him first. Huh?
I'm the girlfriend.
Oh, shit. Fine, fine. You want to check out the lab? Go for it. We won't stop you. But Blakesley's got her own setup in there, and she doesn't like guests. So if you get shot, I'm telling Junlei I never saw you. This one's clear, guys.
Smooth, Captain.
Some days.
This must be a step up from Fort.
You have to be kidding me. Wait, what's with this campus? Hello?
Hello.
Look, I get it. Some new things
Oh,
filled
this
out
board.
today. I'm sure one of the auto mechanicals can explain.
Okay. We have to find a way then.
And I thought those tiny canids were ugly.
It's a caterpillar.
Here they come!
What? What was that? The drones attacked. I need 5 minutes to take a break. I need 5 minutes break.
What's the hurry, right? Ready when you are. Wonder what June Mai's up to.
Alright, sorry about the long pause. Okay, let's see. Where are we now?
Persons.
Whatever that is, it's loud. It ain't stealing if no one sees.
I mean, it still is, but whatever you say. Is it Dr. Marion?
Wait, hang on, I can't hear a damn thing. Just gonna shut this thing off. Right. Marion Blakesley, what can I do for you, Mr. Home Invasion? Hey, a lot of money went into corralling that pack of trigger-happy washouts. Not exactly the deepest hiring pool out here. Spacer's Choice send you? Took your sweet time. Gorgon? I holed up in a forgotten cargo bay of a rotting colony ship just so I could never hear that name again. But here you are. That bastard. Is he still only mostly worthless, or has he achieved mathematical perfection in that regard? He'll be on to the next hobby in a week. Clearance lacks the attention span for this sort of thing. Someone wants to dig up the past, and you're the shovel, right? Why? Are you worth threatening? I don't have the slightest idea who you are. This some sort of shakedown? Have you been hanging out with the gardeners or something? Well, let me guess. The facilities are locked down? You're just opening doors, trying to send the override? Lucky me. Right then. HIA. The Gorgon project gave us Adrena time in the end, but that's just the Bo Spacer's Choice stuck on the whole mess. Corporate demanded a product they could throw onto shelves. That put the squeeze on low at Chem to develop formulas, samples. But how do you know if the product works? You run tests, see what happens. That's where human inquiry and auditing came in. I ran HIA, and HIA ran the tests again and again and again. And what happens is a whole lot of wasted time and even more bodies. Testing supervisor. I designed the initial testing regimens, managed the staff, made sense of the test results. Tried to anyway. People are complicated. And I don't just mean the test subjects. Try and avoid working with people if you can. It always gets messy. I'd have tidied up a little if I knew you were going to break in. Why wouldn't I? I was top of my field, behavioral sciences, offered a spot on the project of a lifetime. It was practically my duty. Of course, on a corporate level, the project was an embarrassment. Wasted resources, lowered profits. Numbers never came out right. I could have pumped gallons of those chemicals into every living soul in this colony. Wouldn't have changed that. What we got was marauders.
Okay, I want to skip this. There's like 5 options right now, so it's too much.
Hey, do whatever you like. Life's short and we're all dying anyway. Sure, I don't mean to stop you. Indulge a scientist. What do you want out of this investigation of yours? Trying to liven up your memoir? Yeah, well, people don't tend to exhume the past just so they can bury it again somewhere nicer. Your crew feel the same? Heck of a world out here for the shy types. What do you get out of headbutting murderous auto mechanicals for your captain here?
A family. Or something near to it. We don't always get along or nothing, but what family does?
Fair enough. That's all I've got. Here, I still have this pass. Don't much feel like hanging on to it anymore. Made my exit the moment the project started falling apart. Had to steal some credentials. This should get you into the volunteer induction entrance. Be careful on Gorgon. The compound got into the air, the water, everything. That asteroid makes monsters.
I'm just gonna steal her lunch.
Dining options down here.
Should we kill her?
Look at you, so chatty, loving this human interaction business. Yeah, I'd offer. Yeah. What? Hoping I'll beg?
Let me see this.
Don't mess with us. At least you waited till after we got her key.
She got a good weapon. No, why? She's a monster. She experimented on live, like, humans and killed them. And for what? For her own personal interest.
How'd you do that so fast?
I mean, she did explain it a little bit, sure. She said I mean, we asked, right, why did you take the job? And she said, why wouldn't I? She said she was at the top of her field. So, like, that's the reason. So, she took the job just because she was good at it, that's it. Not because she was forced to, because there's a huge difference, right? She wasn't forced to do the job. She did it anyway because she wanted to. I mean, I loaded back. If you noticed, yeah, she's alive now. You mean pickpocket? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I probably should have
Look at
done
those
that.
stars. I don't want to make you feel small in the best way.
I think so. We probably should have tried that when we were there. Are we supposed to go all the way around?
Anyone else feel like the walls are almost leaning in?
Right behind you, Captain. Promise.
Where were we?
Right behind you, Captain.
Where were we?
Right behind you, Captain.
Looks to be someone was doing some research down here. Gosh. A lonesome place.
Okay, this is not the place. This is not where... Where do we go? It's just a cave here.
Maybe next time I stay on the ship.
Mines are gonna be trouble. Didn't think they'd be crawling with Mance. Must have gotten out of HIA a while ago, because they've been busy here. Something about the tunnels here gets under your skin and into the worst parts of your head. Makes you feel not yourself. In case I don't make it out of here. Marauders. Must have followed me from OCI. Time to make tracks while the Mants are busy. I'm shedding some extra weight. It's yours if you find it, whoever you are. You need it more than I do now.
Okay, lucky was here. Yeah, I need help with this one. I think we have to get inside here, but how? Because there is no visible way to enter this, and also no way to shut this gate. So how? No, this is a DLC, so this is not available. Because I've been thinking maybe we have to go around, but we tried that and there is no way to enter from back. So I don't know. Let's read the journal maybe. The HIA facility waits for you back on Gorgon, but yeah, we already know that. No, I cannot just enter, and there is no option for password or hack or anything like that. It's just not available at all. There is a building here, but yeah, cannot access that.
Benji, you remember that time? That time we... Yeah, fishing. Down on Stellar Bay. You read my mind, Benj. Black sun on the water. Waves glinting like teeth. Swallow us whole. That sky. The rock. It's whispering, Benj. Yeah, you hear it too? Wants me to crawl down deep. Let the beast consume. Benji, can't hear you. You breathing? Ben?
We're here for the second time, but still, nope. Maybe we have to do another mission to open it. Let's try the other researcher then, because we already searched twice. Yeah, but it's not even the same place.
An unknown vessel is approaching our ship. Their intentions are currently indeterminate. Once I deduce their intentions, I will play one of two audio signals. A cheerful fanfare if they are friendly, alarms if they are hostile. Their intentions are no longer unknown. The unknown vessel has deployed a boarding mechanism. They will attach themselves to our airlock and attempt boarding shortly. That sound indicates that a boarding mechanism has successfully attached to our airlock. Captain, I am pleased to inform you that we are currently in the process of being boarded. I have been programmed to simulate joy and excitement at the opportunity to...
We don't have time for that data. We are under attack.
Installed a lethal shock trap on our airlock in the event of an invasion. I am prepared to deploy this trap at a moment's notice. The invading ship appears to be a decommissioned storage vessel. The crew are either pirates or freelancers. My opinion of their competence is low.
Yeah, we're not like, why we're under attack. Why are there so many questions? I don't understand.
Do you intend to board their ship instead, Captain? I have been programmed to appreciate the irony of this situation. Their ship is using a tracking device too sophisticated for their primitive astrogator. I conclude they are receiving outside assistance. If you prefer to make an escape, I can disable their boarding mechanism. However, as long as that tracking device remains on board their ship, they will be able to find us again. Yes, Captain. I am capable of deploying the Unreliable's articulated thrusters to dislodge their ship from our own. This is a temporary solution, however. A permanent solution may require your personal intervention.
Okay, I'll go deal with them.
Understood, Captain. I will be deploying the Unreliable's lethal deterrent system. Please approach the airlock and enjoy the show. initiated warm welcome protocol. Please maintain a responsible distance.
But do you think you're like, what do you call? It's wise to, you know, invade me? Yeah, dude, I'll kill you all and take everything you have. That was it.
Great work.
Didn't take long.
Got nimble fingers, Captain.
Okay, let's get out of here. That's enough.
back, Captain. I understand you have resolved your differences with our former boarding party. Are you ready to depart?
Yep.
Understood, Captain. Resuming our course. I'll lock up. Behind.
Olympus.
We were hoping to find Lo alive, right?
It said prison, so probably alive, yeah.
Nice.
Laser choice.
Ooh, what'd you find? Hey, that's impressive. You think it's supposed to shake like that?
Oh, we cannot repair. Then it's your choice. I mean, if there's more, you can just shoot them. I don't need to hack.
Yates, where did I put the... One team is a tragedy. Oh, no, that won't do it all. Imbecile. Shush. Talking, concentrating. Damn it. I almost had it. The formula was in my mind and I almost had it. I was so close to a breakthrough, I could practically taste it. You really did pick the worst time to manifest. Oh, hang on. I see what's happening. You're real. Ergo, not a hallucination. This is interesting. I have several questions for you. Let's start with the obvious. Who are you, and how are you even alive? No, you don't. There's nothing interesting in the chem lab. There's nothing interesting in Gorgon at all. Gorgon is a featureless rock dragged along by the gravitational current of a barren asteroid belt. The chem lab is a graveyard. You won't find anything there but the dead.
For the next game, maybe I should do a poll. So, what should I play next? Let's see, the games that I have. Oh yeah, Lords of the Fallen. It's an old game, right? No. Lords of the Fallen. Because it's a Souls game, I believe. The game is good, they say, but 3.5 out of 5. Why? I don't know. It's an RPG game, but they're saying the combat system is bad. I don't know why. So let's go to YouTube now, and then do a poll. Bad. I don't know yet. Actually, I like there are a couple, right? So I played this War of Mine, which is a different game because there's like a lot of games. So it's very hard to choose from. I have Subnautica that I did not finish as well, which is something I would want to finish. Detroit Become Human. We did not finish that one. Hollow Knight. The ones that I have. I don't know. There's like a lot of games. But let's start with let's create a poll. And then what should I play next? So let's start with Lords of the Fallen, right? And then maybe Cyberpunk 2077, which is because I'm gonna put here the games that I have currently. Kingdom Come, Deliverance 2. Right, Kingdom Come. Yeah, Kingdom Come. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Was it like this? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Deliverance 2. Maybe Death Stranding. Death Stranding 1 is the one that I have. Dying Light 2. Oh no, sorry. Oh no. I wanted to put Dying Light 2 as well. I have to do it again. Wait. Okay, what should I play next? Okay. Lords of the Fallen, Cyberpunk 2077. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and what did we say next? Death Stranding. Oh, we can only put four options. Okay. Okay. We cannot. The options are only four options. Okay, so we're not gonna put Dying Light then. So these are the options. Okay, let's start the poll. Do I have to know? So I looked for that one. Short answer, no, you don't have to. You don't have to know the first game, but It's good if you play, because it said like there's a lot of reference to it. That's why. The closest game to Outer Worlds right now is Cyberpunk. I mean, I'll be honest, if I didn't already have a lot of games to play, I probably would buy Horizon Forbidden West before Clair Obscur Expedition. Probably would play Horizon Forbidden West first, and after that Clair Obscur. And then Red Dead Redemption 2, Doom Dark Ages, Dying Light the Beast, probably Baldur's Gate 3 after that, GTA 5, Uncharted, and Split Fiction. The ones that I have right now: Cyberpunk, Kingdom Come, Death Stranding, Hogwarts Legacy, Dying Light 2. I have Dying Light 1 as well. Dying Light 1 and 2. I have both of them. I'm actually willing to play both of them, Dying Light 1 and 2, even though I finished Dying Light 1 like 3 times already. I even streamed it, I think, but it was a very long time ago and it was on Twitch, so it is not saved online. So yeah. Also Dead Island 2. I want to play Dead Island 2, but these are like very at the end of a list, end of our list. Dredge. I want to play the Frostpunk 1 and 2 as well. On stream, because when I bought Frostpunk is very short but very effective. I think I played it 2 or 3 days, and I had a day off, so I played it like more than 24 hours non-stop. I could not stop playing it, and even after that I had to go to work the day after. It was like 5 or 6 a.m. in the morning and I had to go to work after that. So I was just playing. I could not stop playing Frostpunk. The first game. Oh wow, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, okay. 60% already, so I'm just gonna let this be in the chat for till the end of the stream. So let's just leave it there, and the most voted one is going to be the next game. Let's do that. I also want to play Assassin's Creed series. There is Alan Wake 1, but there's this, like, Alan Wake 1 is just a big, huge maybe, the first game. Thronebreaker, The Witcher Tales, I played it a little bit, but it's not interesting at all to play it on the stream. It's more like a, nah, it's not for the stream. Frostpunk is a very different game than like your regular. It's not a FPS at all. And if you don't understand, it might be a little bit boring, maybe. But the story is very, very good. Yeah, so these are the ones that I have. And this War of Mine is a game I played. It was also very interesting. Yeah. So Death Stranding, Kingdom Come, Fallout 4, Dredge. Okay. Hogwarts Legacy. But that's a huge maybe. Yeah, so let me know if there's a game that you want me to play, and then we're gonna put it on the poll, and then we're gonna play it. We're gonna play the most voted game next time. And so far it looks like the Kingdom Come Deliverance, so yeah. Yeah, I have Dying Light 1 and 2 as well. Just give me one more minute because I'm checking the games in my library right now. If there's something that catches my eye. There are very good games. Like these games that I have should be easily enough for literally one year, even more, because there's like a lot. I have easily more than hundreds of games here. Okay, cool. Let's continue this one.
Well, it wasn't me. I've been stuck in this place for ages. In any case, it's becoming obvious you're not listening to sensible warnings. If you've set your heart on exploring my old labs, I won't try to dissuade you. Indulge me with a favor, and I'll give you the access you want. The electromechanical turbine is offline. Without any power, I can't possibly continue my work. Be a dear and reactivate it for me. That's all I ask.
If I'm going to play Dying Light, I would probably want to play the whole series from the beginning. But what I would do is just focus only on the main missions for the Dying Light 1 and 2. Like only the main missions without doing any side missions at all, because I already finished the game a couple of times, so it would take a lot of times to, you know, just to and then buy Dying Light the Beast and play that one. So triple series, yeah.
Not that it's any of your business, but I don't get to quit. My colleagues are dead, and yet I live. So I don't get to quit. Take the elevator to the storm platform at the top of this facility. Reactivate the turbine, and I'll give you the access you want. Of course you do. Well then, let's hear them. One thing at a time, my chatty accomplice. Turbine repairs first, Interviews later.
Okay, let's do whatever this guy needs. Let's be done with it. Should we just give it to install the mod? Why not? Like we're finishing the game. Just like, why not? The game is almost over and we haven't even used all the mods that we needed to use. Holy, it's not dead. Who died the last time? The last minute? Parvati? What is happening? Oh, like we always find these deactivations after we're done, but it's okay because we're getting bits and XP, so I think it's better for us to just kill them. Looks like the next game will be the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
You'll need my voice to get into the chem lab. I'm obviously not coming with you, so I'm giving you a recording of my dulcet speech. This recording should get you into the chem lab. I hope whatever you're after is worth the trauma. I wouldn't go back there if I was higher than the mercury levels in a can of salt tuna. Wait, take my gun while you're at it. If you end up dying on Gorgon, there's a non-zero chance I'll feel partially responsible. Neither of us want that. Die, perhaps? Automechanical sentries are generally programmed to ignore corpses. I don't like the idea of going back to that place, to that life. Yes, I know it's not me risking my throat gallivanting around Gorgon. It's you, for whatever madcap reasons you've got. I've helped you once, and I don't feel great about it. I made a clean break from Gorgon, and now it feels like you're asking me to tether myself back to that place. If you'll excuse me, my experiments cry out for my attention.
Sure, we're done with this guy. Okay, let's see. Last time we killed the other researcher. That wasn't such a good idea. Let's see if we can
take a hint.
get his gun. Cosmic smoker, and he doesn't have. Okay, we stole from him. Okay. Now let's save and see. Okay, that was it. If we actually pickpocketed the other researcher, then we could have just get her gun. Okay, we already got it.
Okay.
What is that? Where are we going? I'm a little confused. How are we gonna get out of here? Okay, are we going back to Gorgon now? Find the entrance to the chem lab on Gorgon. Yes. Yeah, I think it could be that now. The thing that, like, I mean, we were not able to go in, is it? No? Okay. Okay, it doesn't matter, we're just gonna do that anyway. But first, I need, again, another 5 minutes break. I mean, I don't think that's too much to ask since we were streaming almost 6 hours. So I just need 5 minutes and I'll be back again. And yeah, I think we're gonna play more. So I need 5 minutes for that. And then we're gonna keep playing. We'll be here at least 2 or 3 hours more, maybe, probably, hopefully. We'll see about that. But I'll be back. 5 minutes.
Who feels like getting into trouble?
What's the plan?
Okie dokie. Let's continue.
Close call. I thought I knew the OCI backwards and forwards. The Marauders got a way of finding every nook and cranny on this rock. OCI. Fancy joint. Smells like Wentworth's and leather. A real slice of Byzantium. You don't set that up unless you're planning something big. Adrena time? Sure. But something tells me there's more to the story. Got a hunch to follow up on near the old mines. I'm leaving this here, in case I gotta come back.
You sure have seen a lot of the colony, huh, Dr. Fenhill?
Ellie.
Oh.
Sure, but most of it looks the same from inside a ship.
Sorry, Dr. Ellie. Still, though, don't you find it thrilling? Being in space?
Look, I know bones, but I don't know what that is.
Oh, that's huge.
And I say you're wrong.
Talk to my first mate if you have questions.
I'm telling you, this isn't the rock. We need to turn back.
This is the spot. Now keep your eyes peeled. The dead drop is at the foot of the alpaca, he said. And this is the alpaca.
Llama.
What was that?
It's a llama we're after, sir, not an alpaca. And this is neither.
Llama, alpaca, same thing.
Llama.
They aren't the same at all, sir. Believe it or not.
Enough. We've got company. Out with it then. Who are you? I'm the captain of that crashed vessel, to be perfectly accurate.
Why start now?
What was that, First Mate?
Just talking to myself again, sir.
We're on the hunt for a package. It's supposed to be at the foot of this handsome-looking alpaca-shaped rock.
Llama?
Oh my god.
That won't be necessary. I have everything under control.
Could have fooled me.
First Mate, this is a llama, and that's an order. Now find me that package. It's around here somewhere.
Hey, hear me out. You and I both know this isn't a llama. If you backtrack and take the right-hand fork, I could have sworn I saw the rock there already. Captain wouldn't let us stop because the beak wasn't sharp enough to be a llama. Bingo! He won't even let us turn around because he's dug his heels into this fossil story. His pride is all tangled up in it. We're not getting off Gorgon without that package. If you can find the llama and the goods, you can have my cut of the take. I don't care. I just want out of here. Don't let me down. That llama is my ticket out of here.
I'm suddenly interested in this mission. What is going on?
Llama?
This guy keeps saying llama. They're all dumb.
Move along, I say. We're conducting business.
I think we can do this mission fast, maybe. Should we do this one? Because I'm curious about the llama. But probably we should go and we should probably go here first, then we're gonna fast travel back, because I need a fast travel here first. Hopefully, let's get the fast travel here. Somewhere, if there is.
They're in my sight. Guys, the weapon.
I suddenly remembered we had a Vicar Max in the ship, and then we kicked him out. So it looks like Because we're ending the game. I believe that was all the crew. So we're not gonna get anyone else. That was it. Because there's just one person missing, and that is Wicker Max. Okay, we got the fast travel here now. Now we can go and whatever that llama is. Yeah, because I was thinking maybe there would be more, since we can actually kick out any crew. That might mean we can get someone else, because you don't want it to be, or you cannot have it overcrowded. Yeah, but it is what it is. So, moving on. A lot to loot.
Folks, time for a drink? Where were we? Folks used to live here. Folks just like us, Captain.
See, this is why I prefer being...
From a friend, handled with care. Captain B. Babaji. Oh, another Babaji and crew.
Spacer.
Babaji. What game was it? Like we played a game, there was a Babaji. Who was that? Which game was that? Was it Silent Hill or something? Some Babaji? What is this? Charles from accounting? Hello, Charles from accounting. The outer world's the office. We killed Charles from the accounting. Beverages from Alan Wake? Oh, okay. Oh, a special delivery. What is this? We got an interesting weapon here. Let's try it. Oh, okay. Wow, interesting. It's like a rocket launcher. Oh, we got another one here too. Very interesting. I'm gonna give them to Ellie and Ellie. Let's give this one to Ellie and Parvati. Then I want to try it for myself too later. When did we get that? Very interesting. And the value is 2K, so it's the most expensive we have right now, and the other one is 1.4 or something like that. It's significantly more valuable than the ones that I have. So it's a lot of, it's a big difference.
Any luck tracking down that llama? Technically, it's the package I'm after, but you get what I mean. I don't even know anymore. We spent so long arguing about what is or isn't a llama that it's all a blur. Captain Babbage has a lot of strange contacts in the parcel delivery business. One of them must have a thing for llamas. I'm counting on you.
Is this about is this like are we going to do one of the science weapons that we have? Because I don't wanna.
You wanna know? That's it! Oh, I can't wait to rub this in my dumb captain's face.
See here now, what's all this talk about?
We got the package, and guess what? It was where I said it would be. And this fossil? It's not a llama. Not a llama at all.
I believe I owe you an apology, First Mate.
What?
It's true. I wouldn't know an alpaca from a raptidon, and as a captain, that's a mark against my good name. Can you ever forgive me?
Llama.
Oh my god.
I don't know what to say.
I'll start. Thank you, stranger. I think you're right. What is a crew if not people who can remedy a captain's flaws now and then?
Well, what's a family for if not pointing out your flaws?
A good crew's like family, always there to help.
Well, thanks, Captain. What say we head over to the Sprat Shack and I'll buy the first round, just to show there's no hard feelings.
Llama?
Here's my cut. I'd say you've earned it. And here's a little something extra for your time.
Llama!
I take offense to that. I would know if I was a hallucination.
Be seeing you, and thanks again.
Llama!
Oh my god. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Of course not. He blew up.
Ooh, this is so exciting! I've never seen a voice lock in action before.
Guess we're gonna have to listen to this Jasper guy one last time.
This facility is currently experiencing a heightened security event. Accessing this facility requires voice-modulated passphrase. Please speak the passphrase.
We attest to the zest with our hand on our chest. Be impressed as our guest by what we've finessed. You are blessed to ingest what we thoroughly test. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice.
Passphrase accepted. Access granted. Welcome, Dr. Jasper Lowe.
So this is where Spacer's Choice's top lab coats made their wonder drug? Yep, looks like a mess.
you are prime, because you take a tree at a time.
Yeah, I think she's healing now. This is lockpick, right?
Got nimble fingers, Captain.
Oh, traps ahead. Maybe behind. Traps just about everywhere, Captain.
And this cannot be. It cannot be tinkered. Why? Interesting. got something. Tanaka's Peacekeeper. Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
Performing.
Mr. Lowe was awfully messy, wasn't he?
And you survived. You're remarkably intent on stuff.
Since we've been traveling together, we've visited a lot of places that set my teeth on edge. This here makes my skin crawl.
I've seen some reckless operations, but here, it's like they were trying to get people killed. I'd say everything did. Still, Spacer's Choice spent a fortune on this place, filled it with the best and brightest lab coats they could find, and this is what they came up with?
That might have been enough for me back in Edgewater, but after all we've seen of Halcyon, Captain, someone should have said no. I get now why Miss Ambrose would want to clear her mom's name. If the folks responsible for Edgewater's woes tried to blame him on my dad, I couldn't have let it stand.
Yeah, I want to know more about this.
Be that.
What is it with Mad?
Captain, I won't have any new battle scars.
That's it. Can we go in there? No.
Here we go!
It's probably the first time I used a melee weapon the whole game.
Let's get out of here. This place stinks like machine grease and bad science.
Okay, now we see it there, but let's see if it's open now or not. Now we're gonna see. Yeah, the pink armor is good, but it needs a lot of upgrade. The armor rate is very low, so yeah, not good to wear that. For the aesthetics, maybe. Okay, now it's still closed, so I don't know how to do it. How do I get in? Reach human inquiry and not the auditing. The HIA facility waits for you back on Gorgon. Okay, but how are we going to get in there? I don't know. I still don't know. Ooh. Very nice. Oh, no idea. I don't know. I think I figured it out. Wow, the melee damage is very high actually. No, I just realized now that there's a bridge here. So that's how we're gonna go. And it's here, literally. This is the bridge here, like from here. And then we're gonna go, and then that's it. And there's an elevator here, down there. So yeah, it was actually easy. I swear I knew it was going to be that easy. We just had to look around, but we just had to look the other way. So we're gonna go climb up there now. It's always like this. Oh wait, no, wrong person. This is a lot of damage.
Never seen a corporation spend this much on a place only to let it rust. Except for Monarch and Scylla and Emerald Vale. Okay, I take it back.
Whatever happened here must have been real bad. Spacer's Choice just up and abandoned it. What is that?
Welcome to Human Import Spacer's Choice Facility. Each of you will be back to something greater. We will lock the hands of the service.
Our brightest minds did their dirtiest work. We made puppets out of people and tested them until they broke. We got them. Some of them still live here.
Volunteer quarters? I've slept in cargo holds nicer than this.
It's so...
Welcome, volunteers. This office environment is where we will test your communication, paper management, and self-motivation.
Nice going! Wow, you could spy on just about everyone from here. Mr. Thompson would have been over the moon.
Welcome, volunteers. Here you will be demonstrating life skills in a simulated working environment. As in any work environment.
I don't feel good. I don't feel good at all.
Get him strapped down!
Dr. Blakeslee.
Subject demonstrates catastrophic personality collapse. Fucker bit me.
Marion.
Interesting. I think I'm going into shock.
Welcome, volunteers, to the combat test room.
Let's see, is that the mind controlling? No, special employee benefits. Because the marauder got stunned. She got bitten. She said, "Are these zombies?" Did she turn into one of them? Oh, he's punching. You see, like it's stunned. Why?
This place is near identical to the Edgewater Cannery. What the hell?
We're gonna get to the other side. She said she is getting into shock. There is no door here. Okay, it's a bit annoying here. Where are we going? Where are we going now? We're supposed to go down. And is this not here? Okay.
I don't want to see no more. I can't take it.
Why are they overreacting? They're overreacting way too much. Like, oh, I cannot take this. Like Parvati, what is happening? What is going on? I think the game's just trying to, you know, put some emotions or whatever, but yeah. Right now, I cannot, I don't feel that.
Did you enjoy yourself? I did.
105 for the hack.
Look, I've seen some messy operating tables, but this is a first, and hopefully a last.
What's up with the face, Callie?
And pointless.
They knew, Captain. Spacer's Choice knew all along what Adrenatime did, and they sold it anyway.
If only their handguns were as deadly. I just wonder if that heiress isn't going to collapse on her fainting couch when she gets that journal, whatever it holds.
So let's get into this and see what they did. I don't want to read all of that. I'm pretty sure it's written there, but I really don't want to just sit there and read all of it. We'll see. Yeah, it's like a lot. We're level 35. I don't know. I'm using it whenever it is needed only.
We getting out of here? Good.
Where are we right now? Here somewhere? Okay. Where are we going? The Great Tape of Command. Okay. Let's go. Whoopsies.
Here they come! I'll fix you right up!
Are you serious? Like you like for real? We died to some primals, really? Hello, excuse me. Maybe help.
Time for a drink?
What's happening? What are you doing, Ellie? Pam, and we got a Sam. Hello.
Welcome to the Adrenatime Synthesis and Manufacturing Center, brought to you by Spacer's Choice. This productivity automechanical unit is at your disposal. Its normal duties involve the management of legacy operations analytics. However, due to the promotion, demotion, death, or injury to other managers of this facility, this unit is now the acting manager of the following departments: reception, human resources, accounting, technical support, manufacturing.
Okay,
Please direct any questions. According to this facility's hierarchy, there are, not to worry, if a middleman Did you know that keeping your workers when Pam warning space Pam some hate out of emergency please.
I could give it a shot. There we go. All I had to do was convince this old girl here that 73% was the new 100%. Easy as salt tuna.
This unit's power rating is 100%. Error. Employee's biometric ID does not match this unit's. Pretend that this PAM unit is one of your employees who's been working long hours. What would you say to give them an extra pep pill in their step? Like any good manager, Pam comes equipped with an emergency pep pill dispenser. Employees passing out at their desk is a thing of the past. Verbal management test complete. Result: employee is a Spacer's Choice manager. 94% certainty. Engaging emergency combat protocols. Stand by.
Okay. Is she gonna go and kill them? Is she gonna find enemies and kill them? Let her be then. Let her do the job for us. Yeah, the looting got
If I didn't know better, I'd swear it was watching me.
very boring at this point. I don't want to loot anymore. And it's like our bits, not like it's 20k, 21k, it's very, very low. The looting is not rewarding at all. Like it's very, very low, very low. I would expect at least 100k around there, and that is the minimum, and we have 20k. We're just looting and like we get like 2-3 bits, which is nothing.
Terminated.
Is this Pam? Pam is just killing them.
Sweeping the area.
Oopsies.
Threat eliminated.
Great work.
Captain, behind you!
Watch your hands, Captain. Be a bad time to lose them. Well, I guess any time would be a bad time, but especially now.
Oh, I died. Where's Pam? What? Are you serious? Like we're like, oh, wow.
I didn't know better. I swear it was watching me.
You gotta be kidding me. Why? The game did not save at all? Really? Wow, okay.
Real slick.
Let's follow Pam. Come on, girl. Let's just save though.
Get your hands, Captain. Be a bad time to lose them. Well, I guess any time would be a bad time, but especially now.
Pam died.
How'd you do that so fast?
We are going to remember you, Pam, for your sacrifice and helping us when we were in need.
Phineas would love this.
There's something mystical about this thing. Almost holy. Is that weird?
I can take a hint.
That's enough. Gorgon is mine. Go now, and I will not leave. But if you stay, I will sick every last lawless fucking mercenary in Halcyon on you. It's your choice, Captain.
We're not gonna let this brat bug tell us what to do, are we, Captain?
Starting to hope I get to meet this jerk, just so I can give him a good kick in the shins.
You got kick in the shoe. Okay. Okay, we gotta figure out how to get out of here too, right? Oh, okay. Same way we got in. Okay, now we're done here and we're gonna go back and talk with Minnie.
We are receiving an incoming signal, Captain.
Captain, I see you've made some headway on Gorgon.
Mother's old work terminal just lit up with a bunch of new protocols. Very exciting. What about Mother's journal? Any progress there? Are you accusing me of deception? Captain, I would never. Can you hear me, Captain? I'm getting some interference on my end. Captain! Captain!
Hello again, little weasel. I must admit, you've surprised me.
It's the mother? Wow.
I threw nearly everything I had at you, and you overcame it all. Well spotted, Captain. We've both played our roles well, but it seems you've got the edge. I may have gravely underestimated you. You were smart to hire him, Wilhelmina. Well done.
Mother! You're alive! And still on Gorgon? This is so you, Mother. Inserting yourself where you aren't needed and at the worst possible time.
Am I disrupting your vanity project, you empty-headed little twit?
Have you come back just to ruin everything again, Mother? At least this time I have the power to stop you.
Captain, this is a distraction. Let's set our differences aside and focus on what matters. Adrena Time must never be revived.
Oh, wow, okay. Like she wanted to revive Adrena Time, which made people go insane and change. A lot of people died and a lot of horrible things happened because of Adrena Time. And now she wants to revive Adrena Time, and I think the mother was the one who buried everything, I guess. I mean, yeah, she wanted to kill us, sure, I mean, considering what was on the stake, she doesn't know what we're gonna do.
I may not have told you all of the facts, but I'm going to lay out everything I know. You can decide for yourself what to do with it. By now, you realize that Project Gorgon was devoted to a single drug, Adrena Time. A drug that hit the market in spite of calamitous side effects. The project was a colossal failure, but you and I are going to revive it from the ashes. Adrena Time was a lie. Our drug will fulfill its broken promise for workers and employers across the colony. Mother wasn't equal to the task. Thankfully for us both, I'm not my mother. Give it some thought, Captain. We've come so far together. Don't abandon me now. Mother's journal contains the activation codes for the Adrena Time synthesizer, the key to a new Project Gorgon. We're going to start again, and this time with everything Project Gorgon didn't have. Better R&D, better scientists, clear goals, more funding, and a timeline that makes sense. You have every reason to doubt me. But if you have a shred of hope for a better colony, consider what Adrena Time could do for us. If I can improve the chemistry, I can fix Adrenatime. We can put this colony back on track together. I learned from her mistakes, and I have no intention of repeating them.
Listen to yourself. Adrenatime ruined lives. It killed people, changed them. And now Halcyon buckles beneath the yoke of my failure. We can't risk opening Pandora's box a second time.
What about my life, Mother? The Ambrose name has no dignity anymore. I can't even show my face around Byzantium without being the gossip of the town. My reputation is a weapon, one that I can wield against those who squandered their one chance to save the colony. Every day, workers slump over from exhaustion. The gears of industry swallow them whole, and no one is coming to help. Adrenatime is the break we can't fit into the schedule. The office with a window we can't afford to build. It's the best this rotten colony can do for people. It's a bandage, not a cure. Halcyon is wounded, and I will do everything in my power to stop the bleeding.
Don't let those bloodless leeches at Spacer's Choice walk you down this perilous path, Wilhelmina. You haven't the fortitude to endure it.
As usual, Mother projects her failures onto me. If she had let me get involved from the start, we might have avoided this calamity altogether. My intentions are greater than some family squabble. Besides, Mother is the one who should be proving herself to me.
Fuck your intentions. What have you done? I always suspected you were nothing more than an empty-headed social climber. This confirms it.
You see what I mean? Mother is afraid of being outdone by her empty-headed daughter, and she'll do anything to stop me. If I can save the colony and redeem the Ambrose family name, I owe it to myself to try. Mother be damned.
Finally, a sensible question. I am the head of Project Gorgon, its grand mastermind. I created Adrenatime because I believed, arrogantly, foolishly, that I could uplift the common man through chemistry. I failed.
With Adrenatime, we can increase worker productivity orders of magnitude above ordinary stems and risk none of the harmful side effects. Imagine if we flooded the market with drugs that actually helped people. We could influence the very business model of Spacer's Choice. We won't be exploiting workers any longer. We'll be celebrating them, giving them everything they need to succeed.
No, this is madness. The project, the complex, it has to be destroyed, razed to the ground. It's the only way.
Gorgon is a cautionary tale. We agree on that much. But if we go into this with open eyes, then history doesn't have to repeat itself. I need that facility online, but I can't do it while Mother's still a problem. By now, she'll have shut down the Gorgon reactor. Deal with her however it suits you, and get that facility back up and running.
Don't do this, Wilhelmina. Minnie, don't make this choice.
Adrena Time's our future. It's bigger than money, bigger than family. It's the colony's best hope.
Return to my family's manor, Captain. Use the executive override code in my journal to activate the NDA protocol for my terminal. It will destroy the Gorgon drug synthesizer and put an end to Adrena Time for good. Don't pretend you haven't seen its effects with your own eyes, here and elsewhere. We live in a vicious world, Captain, and Adrena Time is to blame. I should have smothered it in its crib at the start.
Yikes.
The subtext isn't lost on me. Consider quickly. Wilhelmina will not stand idly by while you scuttle her best-laid plans. She will try to force you to fight her. You don't have to. In fact, I would ask you not to. Whatever mistakes she might make, she is still my daughter.
Captain, in light of recent events, I'm putting the manor under lockdown. Until Mother is dealt with, anyone who lands here is presumed hostile. Finish the job. I know you won't disappoint me. See you soon.
Okay. We will decide what we're going to do next stream. We're done for today. Thank you for watching. Subscribe if you would like to. Support the channel. And like the stream if you liked it. And see you next time. Ciao.